Alright. Looks like we're ready to go. Hello, Lyra. Good to see you. You can have some light in here. Wonderful. So, we're back in the factory. Made a lot of progress yesterday. We have our wonderful little mall here. That's gonna produce all the things that we need. Now we just need to feed it with all the materials. That's the first thing I'm gonna do here. Well, I guess the first thing I'm gonna do is jump into the activate the Discord call and hear if the other guy is around. Oh, he's still on his stream starting screen. Technical problems in illogical country. Hey Lenny, hello there, 125 streams, crazy. Good to see you.
Hey, I'm going to interrupt you real fast. I'm having apparently some issue with my stream, my video quality. I don't understand. Yeah, I don't understand why.
Hang on. Before you do anything, I gotta, first of all, thank you so much, Tomb Raider, for the raid here. Big raid coming in. I mean... So, yeah, thank you, Raiders. Thank you, Tomb Raider. Welcome in, everybody. We're playing some Coop Factorio. Illogical here is on the other side, and he's having some technical difficulties. We just literally started two minutes ago. Hope you had a good stream. I hope, you killed all the Advent and didn't lose any soldiers, or you gate crashed, and because that's also fun. One of the two. So, let me see. I mean, what are you... Yeah, I only have 720 in your stream.
I know. I'll be back in a moment. I'm going to try and fix this stuff.
Okay. You try fixing? He's just pretending, you know? Pretending to have problems, so I have to do the work here in the factory. That's what it is. So yeah, welcome in everybody. We're playing some Factorio. Co-op, multiplayer, Logical and myself. This is our fourth session. We're playing with a bunch of mods, mostly planet mods. So we started on a different planet, which we can't see anymore because we didn't place down any radars, which was smart. So it's kind of a wood-based industry on this planet, and ultimately you escape from this planet to the typical starter planet of Novice. And last time around, Illogical drove his tank all over our terrain and wiped out all the biters. And we have our impenetrable border defense here. So any expansion parties get annihilated by all of our turrets. This is so gonna crash and burn. And we have all that terrain and all the resources now to expand into without having to worry about biters. Too much. Holy shit, that pollution cloud. Oh my god. I did not expect it to be that rough already. And yeah, we just started up, so I'm gonna building up a new little factory. We do a wonderful railroad style where we have trains going all over the place, and then we build little sub-factories for everything we want to produce. So I'm gonna build a sub-factory here for our green circuits or green chips. Check it in. So We're gonna need two materials coming in. We can probably do that. Even tighter. Just unloading one to the one side, one to the other, leaving more room to actually build the station. I mean the factory, okay. So
Hey, I fixed it. I don't know if I actually fixed it, but it's working now. So I'm gonna trust that it's all going to plan.
wonderful,
Hi.
wonderful.
Good. You might have to restart share chat. I'm not exactly sure.
Yeah, the chat.
But
do you not have that button? Can only the host enable that again?
Yeah. So here's the crazy thing of wait, I don't know why my game's not being captured, but so I just set things back to auto, right? I had previously limited my bitrate because Twitch is like, hey, limit your bitrate. My bitrate right now is at auto at 12,000 I'm uploading, so I don't know what's going on, but I have 1080p again, and I'm like, fuck it, we're just gonna go with it. Hello, Raiders. Hi, Tomb Raider. I'm sorry I was doing technical stuff, and I'm glad Ava was explaining all what's going on with this base. Do not know if that's gonna be enough pipe.
Is a big word here. Oh, I didn't bring any chests.
We are making pipe and stuff at the upper base, aren't we?
We should be.
Get
some chests, otherwise this train is going to be stuck here.
Oh yeah, we're making pipe. It's limited to 500. Iron's cheap. I'm gonna go 1,000.
The train saying you can't really find a path to destination. I'm a little bit concerned. Not sure.
I'm concerned with what's happening in that upper base because you have gears on two sides here, which I don't know if that's what you're meant to have, because there's no iron plates getting to like the piped underground.
Let me see.
Yeah, iron plates come into here. Oh, is the top one? The top one doesn't have iron plates yet. I see how it's coming in. It's coming in through these undergrounds.
Oh yeah, it's not what did I
You just didn't hook in the iron yet, it looks like.
Yeah, because we don't actually have another line for iron. Oh, I remember what the idea was. Let me just fix that. Yeah, we take this guy. Because the one where I'm grabbing from only is like half a iron. Do this.
I need pumps.
We don't have splitters in there. Oh, they're down. We don't have them up here, so they take a little bit longer to reach. I think actually, let's do this. So. I looked at that last time, like 15 times, and I'm like, okay. 4 belts of iron. This hub needs 4 inputs of iron. Everything fine. And now we're like, no, actually we need 5. God. What was I even looking at?
It's like a half belt, and I don't think it's that important. I don't think it's going to be too critical. So I think it's okay. All right, I am going to go work on. I'm working on oil today, and I'm not even going to hook in oil yet. I'm going to go work on.
By the way,
processing oil.
When was the last time you? Oh, it's trying to go to the refueling station, and the refueling station also doesn't have a space between the name and the planet.
Is this your train on the track? Do you want this moved? Is this going to cause?
My train is yeah. You can pick that up or whatever. I walked.
I'm gonna hijack
I walked
it if it has
to
fuel.
my.
I'm hijacking it. I'm gonna go set up some nice 2x1s and start working on the oil processing down here. So I still can't believe you haven't seen There Will Be Blood, and I think that's your homework.
Oh no! We're not going to continue right where we left off yesterday with that. With you, I can't believe you didn't watch that niche show that I watched 20 years ago. It's like, come on, shut up.
This isn't a niche show.
It is.
I'm doing oil. This is where my brain goes. I don't know what show he's talking about, Lyra, but have you seen There Will Be Blood? And is it shocking that Ava has not seen it? That is the argument right now. Oh wait, this is supposed to be a 2x1. You have not seen it. Okay, well now I feel like a bit of an asshole making fun of Ava for not having seen this.
And you should.
Maybe it's an age thing. I was in high school when that movie came out, and there was the early days of YouTube going on with it, and memes weren't really called memes yet, right? It was more just like stuff happening in the world. So it had a cultural impact to me. Yeah, does your husband go, I'm an oil man? Or say, I drink your milkshake, I drink it up? You know, the quintessential phrases of a 16, 17-year-old with their friends. Yeah, it was 2007, right? I believe 2006, 2007, something like that. Oh, I feel I'm a baby then. Oh my goodness. Yeah, this could just be an age gap thing, Ava.
You know? Yes, yeah, and now I think actually it's probably also a little bit an American versus not American thing.
I don't understand that at all. Isn't America the center of the universe? Isn't everything that we have in pop culture, like our blue jeans and music, being spread everywhere? And even Civ calls it culture.
Yeah. The culture victory being about blue jeans and music.
Yeah.
That's not all exactly. Yeah. Anyway.
All right. Here is, I'm going to put this down, and then I'm going to have to do some modifying. Certainly. I wonder though, if I line up I could line up one corner of this and then work from there, which is real interesting. I think though. Okay, I'm gonna start here. This is gonna be the start of this blueprint. Also, did my legs just run out of juice? Are we out of fuel in the reactors?
It's nighttime.
Almost.
It's nighttime. Yeah.
No, but I have reactors, but they're running on wood right now. How did they get wood in there?
Your reactors are running on wood. That's some.
You're talking to one of your Russian coworkers. They mentioned wearing moon boots in the 80s. I do not know what they are. They were a decade behind America. And wore them in the 90s. Interesting. Yeah, no, I don't know what these moon boots are. Oh, do I need to bring in water? Is that what's going on with this? Where am I?
So I made, because I can't, stop playing the game. When we're playing the game, stopping playing the game, I made a blueprint for the green shirts with this new weird ratio that this mod has. So you're needing.
Well, I'm looking up the moon boots right now.
4.5 copper. You have 30 items, so we can use 6 of these.
These are the boots that they wore in like the flashback scenes of Hot Tub Time Machine, because that was supposed to be like the 80s and skiing, right? So yeah, I've seen these, but yeah, these are not a thing that existed. I was born in 90, so I mean I'm already behind the times on the 80s and 70s.
You're already out of your diapers, yeah. Okay, let's put it sideways.
I think every gen has some questionable fashion choices that like are popular. I don't think this is limited to just the 80s or the 70s or anything in the past. You know, I was a kid that wore like had spiked hair and puka shells. So, you know, there's some pictures definitely of me around where you're like, what the fuck? What did my parents let me do? And if you don't know what puka shells are, this is probably a very cultural thing depending on location. Because I spent a bunch of time growing up in like Hawaii, and I was at the beach constantly.
What's with the Hawaii flags all the time? Well, like, oh man.
Because it's freaking great, Ed. It's the best. Like, so this is the most asshole thing I can say, but I'm still gonna share it. I had a shirt when I was like, I don't know, 10 or 11 that said, "I live where you vacation." And here's the thing.
That's a good shirt.
I had no influence on this. I had no influence on this, right? This is my parents live there, so I live there. I don't live there now. I can't fucking afford to live there. God, it was nice as a kid. Okay, we're much closer to water now. And now I need to figure out the oil processing. I still think lining it up here. Ooh, please tell me I'm not going to be in the bot network. No, I'm not. Okay. Look, I was a punk of a kid. It was not it's not a great look now, but there is some benefits from it for sure. My girlfriend still thinks there's things I say where she is like, what the fuck is this? Well, you say this so casually, and it's just different, I think, than even other parts of the United States. One of the big ones is we were talking about like vacations, and I'm like, oh, why don't we just go during ski week, which is like this week in February where you can go skiing and stuff. And she was like, what is ski week? This is not a thing apparently, like outside of Southern California. This is like a very SoCal thing where you take a week off to go like skiing, or well, it's basically a week off, but we went skiing typically or stuff like that. And it's called ski week. And Yeah.
Are you sure that's actually a SoCal thing and not just a Logicod's family thing? Because
yeah. If you type in like Ski Week, right,
okay,
in Google, it's a midwinter school break aligned with President's Day in February when families head to the mountains. Right, widely observed in regions like California, San Francisco Bay Area. But I'm in SoCal and we had it. But yeah, this is a California thing. Like
okay.
this is not the. I didn't realize that this was not normal. Okay. Is this no? I don't. Yeah. Wait. Is this how I want to do this still? Kind of. So I need to bring water in.
What? Oh, I don't have enough power poles. That's why they don't have power. I'm like, wait, what did I design here, blueprint-wise? Also, I didn't bring enough red circuits. Man, I should have kept my train here. Like, oh, just run over there. It's just right next to the home base. Hello, Eurus.
Gonna be some changes to some of our tracks. I'm trying to keep the aesthetic of our tracks going from the get-go, so I don't have to interrupt the entire system later.
The aesthetic of our
Crazy
tracks.
Bangs hairspray and
we're already getting into conflict there with the 1x1 that I'm building and then the 2x1 below that you're building.
So this is still gonna need an iron mine over it though, so I'm not too worried. What I think I'm gonna end up doing is that four-way right in that lower left corner right is going to become something else, like probably just the three-way, and then link up with this one here. I need to be close to the water, which is why I'm doing this. And don't worry, it's gonna work.
So should I just change my the bottom left corner of my box there to a freeway intersection?
Yeah, I would if you don't mind. Yeah. And then we'll just use this area here to, like, I don't know, put some stations for the iron mine. Maybe even put some stations for the coal mine, though I think the coal mine's going to go nicely in a 1x1, so that's not really going to matter.
The coal mine to the right. Yeah, but we could. Yeah, I don't know.
We'll figure it out. I need the. Oh, let's make sure that our robots do pick up stuff. It's been switched around. Okay, robots off. So we're gonna do some custom work here now.
I mean, we can maybe, like, I don't know, have a refueling station, like a station for the iron mine, and then a refueling or a depot in this area makes a lot of sense, I think.
Yeah, we'll make it work.
Real question is, okay, first of all, this belt needs to go the other way. Yeah. I think I'll squeeze in another track here.
I think I'm gonna end up moving a bunch of stuff here. There's a lot of good ideas, but there's also... We're making substations? I hope we're making substations, because I didn't bring substations.
Do we have the tech for substations?
We got all the solar stuff, I thought. Yeah, we have the tech for substations. They're probably being made in the upper part, or probably waiting on stuff.
Well, they're probably being made in the upper part, but we don't have any
red circuits or steel.
Red circuits or steel.
Which is fine. I don't need this to be perfect yet. I'm going to definitely wait for substations.
But eventually, you want it to be perfect, right?
Yeah. So because we don't even have oil yet. I may need to go just make steel, add steel to the network first, and let you get green ships going. And get a few of those green ship factories down. Because remember, we need at least 6 green ship factories at minimum. I mean, honestly, we need 8, 9. I think we need 9 green chip factories minimum, because we need, well, we need like 6 of them just for the blue chip factory, right? For that ratio to be happy. Yeah. And then we need them for red, and then we need some.
We don't even have a blue chip factory yet. How do you know what ratio it's gonna have?
Because I looked and was looking at it. For blue chips, we need 16 electric circuits, 2 red circuits, and 5 nitric acid. No, that's not the right recipe. Oh, here we go. 20 green circuits, 2 red, and 5 sulfuric acid, right? Per blue chip. Red chips need 2 green circuits each. I mean, I guess the ratio technically is you need 20 green circuit factories, 22 green circuit factories for every blue circuit factory. If you want your ratios to be nice. Okay, this line's out entirely. This is our input line. So what if we... move this over?
Hey, Big Bang. We don't have a mod command yet, or well, at all. Or did you create a collection or something for the mods we're using here? Logical.
No, I have not. I have not done anything for the mods yet. I can give you a basic gist of the mods, which is we have several planet mods: Moshine, Igrius, the Apia collection, Ceres, Vesta, and Lignumus. And then, if we get to the Shatter Planet with our UPS still being existent, there's a mod I want to get which adds stuff to the Shatter Planet. But we'll see if we're still playing at that point.
The Shatter Planet doesn't even exist.
Our quality of life mods are Station Painter, Train Painter, Disco Science, Even Distribution, Map Tag Generators, Mining Patch Planners, Spidertron Enhancements. I don't know what that is. Rate calculators. Yeah, I don't. There's just some minor quality of life stuff. Okay,
Squeeze through, the most important mod in my opinion.
Oh yeah, Squeeze Through is a great mod. This is our lubricant pickup.
Oh, you're gonna solve that problem, Commander.
No planet mods then? We do have planet mods. Quick back. Yeah. We have Moshine, Igrius, Apia, Lignumus, Ceres, and Vesta. I can put a list of these together real quick.
We start on Lignumus, which is the new start. Then we're gonna have Moshine behind Vulcanus, Igris, which is like is that the magic planet? Yeah, where science meets magic. Ceres, Moon of Fulgora, and I don't remember what Vesta and what Apia do. I remember we were looking at these and I was like, oh, these are cool, let's add them.
Yep, that's how things happen. So what I'm gonna do is let's go into paste bin real fast. This is a new paste. Can I log in?
Wow, Resoul found an old channel command here that's not still active with some old XCOM mod list from a previous run that I forgot to disable.
Gotta check those sometimes. Oh man, okay, hold on. I have my paste, new paste. So this is what's our title for this? This is the Ava Sexual Paradise.
How did you come up with that name, and why is that still a thing? Why do you still keep bringing this up? Is there something latent? Is there some latent attraction between us, or at least between you and me, that I should be aware of? Where I'm like, okay.
I don't know. This is a sexual attraction to Factorio. What's the date? We're in July 26. We're gonna create a new paste. Yeah. Okay, then so this is the paste. I will update this and get links to all the mods at some point. I need to go make a channel command for this as well, which I'll do later. I will get a proper mod list for us going.
Okay, you're amazing. I'm always like my PC runs. I'm always so lazy. I'm like, yeah, it's so complicated setting up a mod list on Steam. I don't have a mod list. If you have questions about the mods, ask us. Yeah, for Factorio there are no mod collections on Steam. Fair enough. Yeah, that's an easy way out. All right.
Do I like that there? I need to move the rail signal back one then.
Man, you can't get that oil and rocket fuel up fast enough. I so want to replace these refueling stations with rocket fuel. Just because it takes so long until the inserter has filled up a train with coal.
Yeah, I don't know if I'm doing the rocket fuel here. I'm going to see about that.
What do you mean? Like, it's not... Okay, I guess we're not making rocket fuel then, and we're staying on Novice for the rest of the playthrough.
No, I'm going to work... I will make rocket fuel. Yeah. It's... I guess I have to do it here, but this was supposed to be for petroleum and... what is this stuff? The other shit. Lubricants. So I can figure out. I just gotta make a station for it, really. I probably need to get all this built and figure out how we go from there. Because what is rocket fuel?
Light fuel. Light oil.
Solid fuel and light oil.
Well, solid fuel, you make from light oil. It's really just light oil.
Yeah.
And yes, you can make solid fuel out of any other oil, but light oil is the best ratio. Okay, first of all, we have some dump chest here, right? Which is full. Go on. Put a dump chest next to the dump chest, and dump my dump chest into the dump chest.
This produces light oil. Light oil is definitely on some of these pipes. So we could do this over here in this area.
At least some lights. So I need to trim down the bills there a little bit. Okay.
It's an input line? No, it's a petroleum line. Why? Oh, because petroleum's also coming from here. That's what we're looping around back. Got it. So that's not what I'm worried about. This is where this line is. So if I move this down... right there. Oh, wait, that's heavy.
Any thanks for stopping by. Catch tomorrow, I guess.
There's eventually beacons. Then...
I'm kind of curious, but also scared to look at what you're building there.
So it's an oil factory, but I think I'm gonna have to do more once I get this basic stuff down, more circuit stuff, I think, with it. Because this one didn't have any circuits. And it was just because of like how oil overflow works, right? It worked. It's an old design.
At least I think I heard Peach complaining. Did you not feed her again?
Oh, she has so much food. She woke me up at 3 a.m, biting me, making like stressed, crying, wanted me to get up, follow her to the office, look at her bowl, which had food in it, mind you, and shake it so she could eat food. She doesn't even check her bowl anymore if I'm not around.
Okay, there's something messed up with your... Oh, no. Okay, no, never mind. It's not messed up. Disregard. Carry on. I mean, there's probably something messed up with your factory, but...
Oh, like without a doubt. That's why I'm fixing this. I haven't started building it yet, and...
I can stop putting new more trains on the network if there are 4 trains sitting in the depot. Nowhere to go.
I don't even know if my naming scheme is correct, right? What's drop off right now? So like, yeah, no, the naming scheme is still correct there.
I think so. We've had that. We've been reusing the same names for a while now.
So I think maybe the pickup is wrong now because we're doing like 2x fluid pickup, right?
Yeah.
And then planet name, and we're putting space then planet, right?
For the for that one, I'm not sure. So best thing you can do is probably plop down a fluid train and then look into its schedule, and then it should have info there. Okay. What's that?
2x fluid pickup. No stops with this name exist. It looks the same. I'm gonna go with it's the same. What did I just undo? that's fine. Yeah, keep the radar there. Okay.
Connected. And so, like, this is one of the things where I'm like, this is the downside of this whole setup, right? Where it takes 16,000 green chips to be produced before we have our first train load and our first delivery. But
yeah,
once it's rolling, right?
It's definitely also why we want more factories of that.
Well, at the moment we don't have to, like, it's no point making, what did you say, 9 green chip factories? When we can't even keep
23 or 24 ideally, you know.
Yeah, we can't even keep one currently supplied with copper.
Yeah. Is that because we aren't we're dropping it off right on.
Yeah, thank you very much for the resub.
Yeah, we're trying to load from smelting. That's part of the concern, but we're going, we're getting it. Trains are on the way, they're moving. I'll just let it run for a little bit. It'll do its job.
You're gonna be a green ship. If we have less than, I guess, 2K.
I think I just need to build this and then go from there.
Yeah, just build it, see if it works, and if not, good luck debugging it.
Well, it's not going to work until I get the substations, so which need red circuits and steel.
So are we making substations in the... Well, I can't make red circuits until we get oil. I feel like we have a chicken and the egg problem here.
Oh, wait. Well,
yeah.
Why don't we throw down a substation?
Yeah, machine making substations in the old factory, right?
Yeah. What is it? Steel plate, copper cable, advanced circuits. I see steel and red plates near each other.
Greens, you need greens.
I mean, I could just manually feed them. I'm gonna go here. Bots, man, do your thing, but we're going up north real quick. I'm gonna go manually feed something right now. Get this here. This will be fine. No, not accumulators. Steel, copper cable, red circuits.
Yeah, have a splitter there to kind of balance the thing. So keep them both busy. It's fine.
I don't have copper cable going into a chest. We don't even have copper going. Oh, we do have copper going into a chest. Okay. And then, well, it's not a whole lot. It's a start.
Ooh. How much does that bother me?
Okay, I'll start making substations, which will be useful. Because then I'll keep working on the oil. Steel factory. will come. Because once I get this built, I just gotta go hook up oil into the network and it should work. I am incredibly low on pipes, actually. Okay, let's go get pipes.
Gonna be
on the wrong side of the track. No, what? Huh?
What are you doing? Don't play on the tracks.
Am I on the wrong side? Wait. Oh, I must have been. Yeah, okay.
Did you make a left-hand drive station or something?
No, I just put the train down facing the wrong way on the wrong track.
Oh, okay. Classic.
It was basically a nothing burger of a problem.
Yeah, I still kind of. By the way, did you see our pollution cloud?
No, do I want to?
Well, how much value do you? How much do you value sleep and safety?
Oh, look at across the way. We got some more copper and uranium. That'll be easy to get to and clear out, hopefully. And
oh, that nest wasn't even there earlier. Oh, we're hitting one of the nests there. So
well, I don't know if they can get to us, but we'll find out, right?
Well, not. So we have a bunch of turrets here at the mini base, at the starter base, which obviously have absolutely no reason to be here anymore.
Oh yeah, get rid of those. Eventually, we're gonna have to go over to the wall.
Any other turrets around here? Can't I do this turret coverage? So we got some here and some there.
I'm gonna need more chemical plants. I'm gonna need more everything.
Not sure if so I want to bring these turrets to that wall. I'm just not sure if I bring them with the yellow ammo that was in them, or if I actually pack some proper ammo. Probably pack some proper ammo, right?
Go grab all the red ammo that's just sitting there if you're going to the wall. Yeah, no, I don't. I'll eventually run a train station over there with oil and flamethrower turrets and.
Yeah, that's obviously we're gonna make a proper, flamethrower, and then back with lasers and shooty turrets and Teslas and some artillery behind it, rocket turrets with nuclear missiles, the whole shebang, right?
Yeah, because that's what we need. We need a rocket turret with nuclear missiles there in case an enemy gets too close and it decides to fire.
I'm taking you with me.
Oh, God.
Sorry, getting a little bit carried away there.
Back on.
Take all the piercing ammo. Yes, I'm taking all the 400 piercing ammo that we have. All right.
It's better than nothing.
Hopefully we have enough turrets that I can pack all that ammo into. Why is that? Oh, was that our ammo limits?
Probably because they didn't need more to clear nests, like especially once we got flamethrowers.
Yeah, fair enough. Fair enough.
I need so many more undergrounds. What else do I need? Just undergrounds and substations, maybe? Might be. Hmm. that really all I'm missing here? Modules, but yeah, those don't matter yet. Beacons don't matter. I think it's just undergrounds and substations. So let's go collect.
When you're at base, can you throw some stone blocks into the chest that's making the furnaces?
Yeah.
And both the iron and copper smelting to 4 rows.
You want me to go do that right now? I'm doing oil.
No, just the bricks, just the bricks. Like I'll do
600 bricks in there, but
okay.
yeah, I'll go find where the bricks are.
I'll do it the expansion because green circuits is running.
Awesome. There's some copper there. Okay, well that's decent amount of substations. Enough to get me started.
I wonder if I should. I was thinking about extending the tracks to the wall, just so that we have a faster way of getting there if we need anything done.
So, yeah, I mean it needs to be done. It needs to go.
Yeah, but
like
I feel
up from that one by one.
Probably not a priority right now.
You gotta do like all the roundabouts with it and stuff, right, as you go to make it easier on us long term. You don't have to, but
Live in the way. Nah, it's yeah, okay. We'll do that another time, maybe.
Yeah, I'll do it sooner than later. But Peach, you have food. You have food. Up. She's looking at me while she sits by her bowl. Like,
I believe that you never give food to Peach. That's such a you're a monster, really.
oh my gosh, someone's gonna believe you.
Yeah, I have that a good on authority. Yeah, like Peach constantly telling me how she never gets food. It's the poorest cat in the world. Sad. I mean, that's the first load of green circuits being loaded onto the train.
That's relatively soon, which is a good thing here. It is. Look at that.
So how's this looking? This is fine. This design is working. Still freaking me out that with this weird Lignumis green circuit recipe.
So like, what's the cheaper options, right? Yeah. But we
I was also looking at, is there anything we can do on Novice with with wood? So actually using...
I mean, yeah, we can make basic circuit boards. It's lumber and copper cable, right? And lumber is...
So actually, and then you can make from the basic circuit boards green circuit boards, which is then a little bit of iron and a little bit of copper cable. So I think you kind of can replace half of the iron needs and a little bit of the copper needs if you start with wood. Is that worth the extra process? Probably not.
I actually wonder if it is, because these lumber mills, right, have a 50% productivity bonus, like already, right?
Yeah, but that's just you only make the wood stuff in them anyway, and wood you're growing for free. So I don't know.
You can make basic circuit boards in the lumber mill.
Yeah,
right?
but
with lumber, copper
okay.
cable.
So I guess you're saving a little bit on copper there.
Well, and doing the whole wood thing. Now, the only thing we really have access to right now are like the burner agri towers.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah.
And we need to finish. Well, you can make wood science here, right? Yeah, we can make wood science, and we could technically make steam. No, we can't make steam science.
No, because we don't have gold, right?
Yeah, those only can be crafted on Lignumus. Never mind. We need to finish the seed tree productivity to get more back for less wood. But hi, Peach. Hi. Yeah. Hi.
So
Hi, girl.
up there.
Hello. Meow. What? Can I play Factorio or no? Not allowed.
That's not.
Okay. Yes, yes. Lay down, please. Please lay down.
How dare you play when the cat needs pets?
I know. She's trying to move so my bots can do things again. God, I really hope my oil is like not screwed up here. Really? This isn't connected to power. What? Why not? Did something break? Something broke along this line. Supposedly. How? What? Yeah, we're out of power entirely.
What has happened here?
I don't know. I can't see what our power factory. We have no power.
Like I see one. Hang on, let me just actually.
No, we still are making power, so something got disconnected somewhere.
Yeah. There's a break in that wooden power pole line, just southwest of you.
Southwest.
Oh, but no, not of you. Where you were looking just now. Do you not see?
Why would the I'm trying. No, why would the wooden? Wait, now power's back.
Yeah, because I connect. So our original power plants, right? At the original lake, they were no longer connected to the rail power line network.
But the other one up north was.
Yeah, but that was not enough to power everything.
Oh no, that has no fuel at all.
Which one has no fuel? The one on off?
Oh, the top one, the northwest one. The coal is just now going to it because why? Because it's a single coal line hooked into it.
No, because we were out of power. The line was broken, so the miners weren't producing anything.
Oh, well, how did the line break?
Somebody, and I don't want to, point any fingers or call any names, but somebody recklessly drove their vehicle through a power pole here. And didn't stay long enough to repair it.
I don't like that. There's a reliance on that line. Then
no, that's I already did. I already made a redundant connection. But I'm not sure if that's up there. The power plant will catch up. Well, yeah, no, it will. I think it will. But we might also need more power. More power.
Yeah, we probably do need more power. Let's see. Oh yeah, we're looking at the red and. Hi, Peach. Okay, I'm coming, Peach. I'm coming. You like me to shake your bowl? I saw you eating. Come here. Come here. Yes. What can I do for you? Up. Can you come up?
Signals? I have signals. Don't have any tracks more. Come here. Get inside, you little shits. Some train tracks. Okay.
Okay. She's happy now.
Finally decided to feed her after all.
No, so she had a hairball. She had a hairball thrown up on her like she has this window stand thing, right? Where she oh gosh, that's kind of that's fine. Like by the window I have like a bed for her, right? Like that's just perched up there and she really likes it. But she's upset because an offshore pump, fuck. There was a hairball up there, clearly. She was also very upset that her blanket on the couch was not in a position for her to like lay on it nicely, so I fluffed that up for her, and now she's happy. Okay. Yes, I know there's a lot of things broken. I need a offshore pump for water.
Do I have a fluid pickup station? Yes.
And I think I just need the oil now. Which are you hooking oil into?
I am hooking oil. Yes.
Oh, okay. Then let me go get an offshore pump. At least the materials to make one. Get this finalized and start figuring out how I'm gonna hook in solid fuel or rocket fuel.
This. Let's go. And I don't have any of the materials to build this.
I'll come by. I have them all. And you're close enough, I'll just run over.
Like, I want to maintain the connection to the old base, right? Because we're still doing some stuff with oil over there, but it should, yeah, okay. Should fill the tanks, yeah.
Don't know if we have fluid cars on the network yet.
Yep. Okay, what are you complaining about? Seriously, what are you complaining about? I think this is not actually. It's a little bit longer.
The spam today continues. Okay, seriously, who sold my phone number?
I didn't.
Oh, I didn't think you did.
Because I don't even have your phone number, so.
But you never, like, think someone sold your phone number when you start just getting a ton of spam calls? Like, I hadn't had spam probably for like a week or two. And now in the last 2 days, I've just had a ton.
Very few, but I think it's mostly because basically nobody has my. Since I moved back from Ireland to Germany, got a German phone number then, and nobody has that, and so it hasn't made it to any scammers yet.
Oh, that sounds very nice. Okay, I do have circuit conditions. So if I have like heavy oil greater than 20K, turn it into light oil. This creates light oil. Where's the light oil going? Light oil is going here. Now I have to do all the figuring out what the fuck is happening stuff, right? Which
I'm gonna grab some fluid cars and throw them onto a train.
Yeah. This goes nowhere. This is weird.
Thanks.
Okay, light oil comes here, goes there. This line is going nowhere. It's going there. Petroleum. Okay.
Stone here, and then wood.
Are you able to throw some fluid train cars on if you have?
I picked them up just now. You just need to go to the refueling station. It's the only spot where we can put them on. Like this. Okay, alright. Maybe makes sense if I just take my car. Probably even make more sense if I take a train up there. Who's still driving with cars and you have trains, right?
Petroleum line, okay. Petroleum pickup. So I need the light oil line. So any of the petroleum, light oil, or heavy oil can be made into solid fuel. What's up, off tanker? Good morning.
It is good to see you again.
This is heavy oil.
Who's that? Off tanker. Hey, how you doing?
And we do light oil into petroleum cracking.
So nice that they fixed the fluid train station, so you can now always get your 3 pumps connected for faster loading of the train cars.
So, what's the trick here? I think the trick is...
You got what?
I need to figure out a loading spot, but I think, yeah, I could do this way. This is actually fine. Ooh, but then I have to figure out. Well,
I just put two more fluid trains on the network, except I only had 5 fluid tanker cars, so it didn't build those. Now I'm blocking the refueling station. Do you think the refueling station is important for our network to work?
Yeah.
Okay, I guess I'll fix that first then.
Just a tad bit. Okay, this is working. Petroleum is it's working. Kind of beautiful. I need a loader.
Fluid loader?
No, a loader for rocket fuel, but I don't think I need it to be like the green circuit or anything double-sided. Oh, you're doing a lot of double-sided loading, it seems.
It's like, for me, it's the double-sided is not so that it's just that the loading process goes faster, so I have more things, like, not because I want to have a bigger buffer of stuff available. It's just that the loading process goes faster.
I don't have the space for the double-sided, is why. Where'd my single-sided loader go? I have one, I thought. Must have been a different one. Let's see about designing one right now that we like. Okay, this is nothing. Why not? Because it's all out. Because all the light oil is being turned into petroleum here. Because it's a perfect ratio for it.
Yeah, I think that's the oil setup that you're using there was designed as an we only want petroleum setup.
Yeah, well, it's petroleum and lubricant, right? But lubricant still is a secondary. Like, I'm not making that much petroleum. So what I could do, well, Again, I don't really have the space. So I guess if I added 2 more here, 2 more here. So wild, this whole thing on some level. I should add. Oh, wait, but it's not there. What? Those need to be swapped, I see. Okay. This one's a problem. This one does not need to be there. Like, I can just add a little bit more, right, of the raw processing to get things started, and then pull light oil into a chest, if that makes sense.
Light oil in a chest? No.
Or into a storage buffer. But yeah, hold on. I'm getting this going.
I need to understand what you're doing there.
Nah.
So, by the way, did I ever check that we... Oh yeah, we have green circuits in the new hub everywhere. Means we're now making inserters. You can make.
I like how I add 2 machines. And yeah, now I'm just slightly over. 1.78 machines over somehow. Okay, well, it's working. Petroleum is backed up there. Is it because I didn't hook it up to the output? That is exactly what's happening. So if I...
It's clearly out to kill me. Barely got away with my life.
So, okay,
You sound happy with your oil situation.
My oil, yes. It's adding the rocket fuel in, right? Because now I have to try to figure out how I prioritize rocket fuel. Because
you only so you make a light oil setup for rocket fuel and solid fuel, etc. And then you have a pump going to the cracking, and only go to the cracking if you have more than 5,000 light oil or something like that. Like you never want to crack light oil unless you get over a certain level. You always want to prioritize.
I'm worried about like if we ever have to worry about not having rocket fuel once we swap to rocket fuel. Like, does the factory break Because
so what you can do, right, is to also make petroleum into solid fuel to help out in case we have too little light fuel. But the thing is,
so actually, I like that idea better. Because I'm overproduced. Well, I can overproduce petroleum, right? Petroleum is what this whole thing is for.
Yeah,
So
but
if I make the solid fuel from petroleum,
yeah,
right, I
but
don't have to worry about
it. But it's wasteful. Like you're cracking light fuel to petroleum to then make petroleum to solid fuel instead of making the solid fuel out of light fuel directly.
$20 petroleum gives me 30 light oil. It is wasteful. Is that what the math works out to being?
Well, I mean, you also, I think so from the math, but also just from it's additional work, right? Machines have to be doing that they don't need to be doing.
Yeah, but I'm worried. Okay, so here we make more petroleum than we make light oil. Heavy oil then goes into light oil when it backs up. Okay, I'm gonna figure this out.
Yeah, figure something. So usually, as long as we don't have an issue with incoming crude oil, you're always going to be producing more and more, right? Of all the oil types. So you got to make sure you have enough cracking of the heavy, so you never get stuck on heavy and not refining any crude anymore. That's basically the first hurdle. And then if you're making rocket fuel, you want to always make sure you're using up all your light, and if you get too much light, you crack it to petroleum. And then the only other thing is, if we're not using enough petroleum, then you might end up getting stuck on having too much petroleum, which stops the whole other production of everything else. And
yeah, that's why
finding a solution for that is a little bit then more tricky.
Where the fuck is our light oil in here? Am I losing my mind?
What do you mean?
Yeah, what? Okay, so I'm in here, circuit connection, trying to make a circuit, select a signal. There's no light oil. Oh, it's in liquids, not processes.
Yeah.
Never mind. Greater than 5,000. So
what's this looking?
Yeah, this won't start until that's backed up. This will go into this network.
It's 56,000 aids in the chest. You just can't fill out trains fast enough here. Oh, you know what? You get a second train limit. The loading. Probably then the same issue here, right? What's this looking? 75,000 iron in the chests? Okay. Probably means I need to get more trains onto the network. That is a terrible.
That's 10 to 1. That is a assembly machine. 0.5. Wow, so I only need one thing making solid fuel. 0.5 for 0.5. Two of those and 1.5 machines over. So it's 4-1. This is telling me.
Could be. Sounds like a solid ratio. Yeah, because you're making solid fuel. Do these need to be four-way intersections? No. It's to be this one. This. Remember when we were doing the first time the multiplayer and we were doing the train tracks, and I don't think we had grid aligned train blueprints. And I had to kind of manually place them always.
Oh,
bit for bit.
Yeah. Well, we've improved drastically our knowledge of the game.
Copy this.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. This needs to go like this still.
We're gonna be. Keeping my bots busy.
Fine.
Oh, we didn't have to bring any yellow inserters. So what are you? What's your solution now for your balancing of the fluids?
Well, first we're gonna start with if we have over so much amount of light, we're gonna let petroleum back up, which is what's happening currently. All right, we're filling our backup tanks. We've filled our reed tanks. We're gonna let that back up. Then we're gonna collect light oil, and we're still keeping the heavy oil, right? Heavy oil cracks on the light oil, and we're gonna use that to start making rocket fuel and see if this works. But I have a feeling it doesn't.
Do you have any restrictions or any conditions on like only crack heavy oil if we have enough lubricants? Yeah. Okay.
No, so the heavy oil is only crack heavy oil if heavy oil is over 20,000. All right.
Okay. And as long as lubricant is being made, yeah, okay, you can, yeah.
So that's why I'm like, this becomes a problem when petroleum backs up. It kind of shuts down the advanced oil processing, right? Because we're making more petroleum than anything else. But then it'll stop cracking. But then it'll stop cracking the light oil. And maybe I need to modify the light oil into petroleum even. So
I mean, on the other hand, also you gotta keep in mind that like petroleum fully backing up because we're not using it is a very niche scenario.
Yeah. But I need to see how this fills right now, because right now it's just we're getting there.
Sorry, Mr. Train, I didn't bring enough inserters to unload here. Oh, and I'm out of train tracks too. Okay, this is terrible. Terrible. Who planned this construction site? Nothing gets done here. Alright, come on, everybody on board. Choo-choo. We're leaving.
Really, a second water pump. Interesting.
You need a second water pump?
Apparently.
That. That rate calculator saying you need a second, you don't have enough water in the system, or
yeah.
Do you just have the offshore pump, or do you have a pump, regular pump, somewhere in between?
No, I just have the offshore. So I need a second offshore pump. I'm sorry.
Yeah, but still, that's kind of... Offshore pump actually has a lot of capacity, I always thought.
Yeah, no, I fixed that. It's happy now. It's like 1,200 or something, right? Yeah, it's 1,200 a second. I needed 1,400 a second.
Interesting. So,
Well, let's see what's about to happen. These should back up on petroleum. This should still allow for light oil. I have a feeling this isn't going to work.
you're feeling it's not gonna work?
Yeah, because it's going to back up these machines on petroleum, which then is not going to make light oil. Because advanced oil processing, right, the start of it makes more petroleum than light oil by default.
Yeah.
And we're still cracking all the light oil into petroleum.
Yeah, that's why I say, like, that's why I say you need to have a limit on the light oil cracking, that you only crack light oil if you have light oil in your tanks backing up.
Yeah, and then do it, but, yeah, okay. So I'm going to come over here. We're going to change this right here. Actually, let's do it here, because then I can wire them this way. So we can say, welcome back. This needs to be wired to all of these machines. This machine then needs to say, enable if light oil is greater than, we'll just say 10,000 here, actually. Right?
Oh,
Because
well,
now we're fully backed up. We're
Yeah.
fully backed up, and everything just stopped. So this had to be done before.
What I always like to do there is, instead of putting the condition on a machine, basically have a pump going into the system, and then you just have to control the one pump instead of controlling all the machines doing the stuff.
The throw rate of the pump, well, I guess it's 1,200 now, isn't it? Yeah, I was trying to do it without a pump so that the throw rate was never limited, right? So I think what I sadly have to do is I'm going to dump 25,000 petroleum. These are not working right now, right? But this will let this work and start backing up the light oil. Now, the light oil reaches 5,000 in this tank, it'll start making the rocket fuel. When it reaches 10,000 in the other tank, it'll start cracking the light oil back into petroleum. So what this will do long term is potentially slow down petroleum, but it shouldn't really slow it down. Right?
Yeah, you're not.
Though, part still going to overproduce the petroleum. We're still going to get stopped here because we're not using the petroleum. We need to be using petroleum. So I actually need to dump.
Yeah, like I want to do a plastic setup soon-ish. Just finishing up steel here.
Yeah, I'm dumping 4 tanks of petroleum to get this all bootstrapped and started. So now you're gonna get over, you're gonna start that. Now it's being pushed into the rocket fuel. So this setup here, what's the problem? Oh, I need 2 more machines making that actually. Okay.
Just dump some more trains onto the network. Although almost all the depot spots are full. Okay, let's not. Let's not then. See if I care. So the one next to the copper is gonna be the steel. You're gonna be steel drop. Tree limits. Ching.
Access to this 20. So that's 40 times 20, right? Times 28, 800 to 1600. So this is only enabled if rocket fuel greater than or equal to 1600. This is a 2x solid pickup. Okay. So rocket fuel is being added to the network of slowly. It's still going to take a while. Okay, that's at 7, so that's sharing, so that we're not going to petroleum yet. We are cracking into petroleum, light oil, and heavy oil at a decent rate. What about here? Yeah, the ratios are not super nice currently.
So, if I remember correctly, I did scrap a plastic blueprint.
Ooh. Oh, wait, that doesn't... Oh, yeah, that will still work. Because, yeah, he's living in the machine. The machine needs a certain amount in the network. Then this pumps it if it's more. Okay, so this is working.
Ta-da.
Man, it's hard to know right now. I'm not exactly sure if this is going to work nicely when plastic is running, but I guess we'll find out, right? So far, we've made apparently 26 rocket fuel. Like, rocket fuel is slow. It's going to take a while to fill these.
Yeah,
trains.
yeah. You need a lot of machines making that, actually. Oh, I should grab some chemical plants. Then I just... Oh, man. Sorry.
You're good. Amount of undergrounds. Let's just make some since I have materials on me.
So apparently I was unmuting my microphone, but it didn't register that I was clicking the button here. Did you increase the limit on the chemical plants?
Yes. On the ones at the bottom, yes.
Yeah, but it's only set to 20.
It was set to 10 before.
That's cute.
It was increased.
That is very cute. Not sure if anyone ever told you that you're a very cute person.
Sometimes. Only on days that end with Y. Okay. Yeah. Well, I've doubled the rate of that, so now it's 0.8 a second.
So I just realized one thing, one little problem with the I'm gonna set up plastic idea.
Yeah.
And what do you need for plastic? Petroleum and coal.
Coal.
We don't have coal on the network. We're just directly having it into the steam engines.
Yeah. I would get coal on the network because we're going to want to make our steam engine setups independent of being next to a coal mine, right?
Yeah, we want to make our steam engine networks obsolete. So we got to go in nuclear. I think that was
so right now we're not producing any more light oil anywhere because we petroleum is backed up. So until the petroleum can start getting used, our rocket fuel is low as well. Like our rocket fuel is not going to be going any further.
Yeah, but this is mostly an issue because you were tracking everything down while building the factory, right? So you have a huge backlog with nobody using the petroleum.
I could clear it out. I could just delete all this and let it work. It's oil. Who the fuck cares?
Get the plastic going, and then we see, how quickly that problem becomes a non-problem.
Okay. Yeah, and we do have lubricant as well. I think I need to. Well,
Oh, we could set up the station in the mall for lubricants.
Okay. Give me a sec. I'm going to blueprint this because I'm very happy with this blueprint. This is our oil processing / lubricants. Oil lubes and oil / rocket fuel. Not crude oil, petroleum. Lubricants. Rocket fuel. Create this blueprint. This is going to go into my blueprints. I'm going to delete the old oil processing one. I'm going to then create a copy. To go to the game blueprints, we're going to make a new book here. How do I make a book? How do I make a book? Oh, blueprint book. Here we go. This is going to be oil.
So where do we have coal anyway? Didn't you have a coal somewhere near your?
Yeah, there's a 21. I can hook up that. Let me see. I have some miners on me. I don't have enough. I need yellow belts. I need to go pick stuff up, but I can do this one.
This was using. This is using substations, but you set up a production for substations somewhere, right?
Yeah, it's not making anymore right now. I grabbed them all. It needs more copper in the coil spot, and I'm down to 39 substations.
Oh, I need like 2 or 3 here for the plastic setup.
Okay, I'll run by after I build this one by one.
Okay, so if we have done plastic, then we're just gonna need a red chip factory, and then probably build another green chip, and another green chip, and another green chip factory.
Don't always need more green chips.
Mm-hmm.
Day-old pasta has sauce and parm in it, microwaved, is pretty freaking good. Dude, day-old pasta is pretty good in general. I agree. Like, I make pasta time to time for the kids, you know, and we'll make so my go-to is like a bow tie with like a pesto, some parm, and ideally some chicken if I have the time. But that pasta is so good as leftovers, like the next day, just cold. You don't even need to heat it up.
So you like you're only making it if you have like Italian herbs? Is that what you're saying?
No,
you said only if you have the time.
Oh my god.
Ooh.
Ava. So what I want to do is, because I really like these 2 loading station things, is I want to. I think we're going to start here. No, I guess we need to start here. It's good when you can do it like this, but it doesn't work there.
We need undergrounds, we need pumps, we need fluid tanks. What's up here?
Okay.
Belts.
I'm gonna do this different. We're gonna not that. Start here. here.
Materials.
Nope. Stop. Stop. Stop.
Well, that's what I like to see. A green ship train standing in the station with nowhere to go.
Enjoy it while it lasts, right? Because we're going to get to a point where...
We'll never have enough greens. I know. That's the next thing I want to check. No, don't have steel yet.
All right, still using yellow. We're going to
Almost.
medium power poles. Then I need a balancer. A 4, 2, 4. Those down. What are these? Express transports. So I need an upgrade planner or a downgrade planner. All right.
Let's say
Yeah,
I need fluid tanks. Oops.
Oh. Well, I guess it's 5. But you know what? This is a... This is the funniest miner ever right there. So it's just going to go into this one.
Those.
Somehow.
Those. Couple of these. A couple more train tracks.
This is a whole pickup line.
Oh yeah, substation. Oh, but you said so. Where were you making the substations?
So on our bottom thing to the right a little bit, if you just grab some copper, like you know where we're making explosives right above in blue circuits.
Yeah, I see it.
Like right there. It just needs copper. I have steel and red chips, but I didn't have enough copper in there clearly. Okay, so we're gonna start building this. I know I'm gonna need a lot more stuff.
That's all we needed.
So yeah, that got me to 390 rocket fuel, you know, hey. Oh, wait. What happened? Why are we making petroleum? Oh, you set up plastic?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Well, now things are working nicely. Kind of. The petroleum's there, it's just not unloaded.
Yeah.
What's up, Vendrax?
Patience.
I mean, the FBI is welcome to come join our Factorio world.
Hey, Vendrax,
I don't have a problem with that.
No, I'm not sure they care too much about explosives, but when they find out that we'll have lots of oil reserves here, then we might just get invaded.
Well, that's because I am an oil man.
Someone's just gonna come in here, ask who's the head of this, the state, and just abduct you.
Abduct us. No. I finished watching both chapters of The Agency, or both seasons of The Agency in 4 days, and I think Michael Fassbender is just going to show up with a watch and a clock.
I get that reference, but for the viewers that haven't watched this, can you maybe explain it a little bit more detail?
No, because it's
just
a spoiler.
so nobody feels left out here.
It's a spoiler. I'm not going to spoil The Agency. If you enjoy Michael Fassbender, the show was pretty good. Is it great? No, but it was enjoyable enough.
Not great, but it's enjoyable enough. That's a kind of feedback I get all the time.
I put it on a second monitor and played Age of Wonders and finished 20 episodes in 4 days. When I wasn't streaming, this is what I was doing. So take that as you will, as an endorsement or not.
So what that tells me is that Age of Wonders is not a game that requires a lot of attention.
Oh no, the show is not a show that requires a lot of attention, I think, is the takeaway.
Story.
I need miners. I need things there. Did I pick up miners? I did.
Set of chemical plants, and then the completely oversized plastic production is going to be ready.
Oversized plastic production? Wait, did you copy my setup?
Probably. Yeah, I mean, I copied the setup that we used in our last run. So I'm just going to assume that it was probably yours.
No, that's not the over one.
Well, it's not completely oversized. It's like.
Hold on. I think you need a radar down. I'm gonna have to go look and rate calculator it. If it's not 900 plastic a second, do I really want it?
I think it's like toned down so that the output belts can actually carry all the plastic that is being produced.
Sounds like a little bitch made it then. Hold on, are you up there?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's yours.
It's only 112 a second. Oh, that seems mild.
Seriously, it's 112 plastic per second.
Yeah,
going onto 2 red belts that each transport 30 items a second. Yeah, this is a classical illogical setup then. You're just planning ahead for green belts, right? Because they have double the capacity of red belts, and then it's gonna fit again. It's like just thinking ahead. I get it. And that coal mine looks pathetic.
10:30, July 28th.
Right. So I guess the next one would then be just throw in next door here. Sure, why not, right?
So wait, what's it waiting on? Coal?
Yeah.
Well, I just got this one going. And it's not a huge rate, right? It's only producing 33 coal a second because no beacons, nothing else. It's trying though. It's trying its best.
That's all we can ask for, right? Oh, look at that. The bots from the base are coming to help me build this thing.
We were gonna hook in whatchamacallums, roboports around the map, right? For
well, the
city
blueprint
blocks
I pasted
eventually.
here has roboports along the train tracks, so we're slowly gonna expand the robo network with that.
Yeah, we do also have like straightaways and stuff, I believe.
Yeah.
That had roboports on it. Or maybe it's just the 1x1 block. I forgot I could just throw down 1x1 blocks and do that. So
yeah, but
perhaps...
I mean, at the moment we don't. I'm not sure we have the production capacity to be, or the robot capacity to throw these around like that.
Gotta get more robots in the network.
Steel has reached the main facility. Honestly, once we have the red ships in there, we can probably completely rely on the top facility. That's like the only thing that's really missing.
Do you want to hook in lubricant? Because I actually don't know where. These are all belts.
The very first train station is a fluid station.
Oh, is it already? So I can just say, "Hey, this is lubricant."
Yeah, you kind of need to do like the exactly the cable connection. Using green cables, disgusting.
Is it less than 12,000 on one? I'm gonna say 2,500. No trains on the way, no trains with the stop. Because we don't have... Wait, what? If greater than 100,000. What am I reading? I'm only reading 2 tanks. Oh, because stuff got moved. All right, now we're at 125,000. That should be 150,000. I'm missing a wire somewhere. How do I clear wires from? Okay, so now we have 1 wire. 1, 2, nope. And now I should read 150. Okay, cool. Okay. Hey, our first coal trains have arrived.
Nice. That means we're making plastic.
Well, they're filling. Unless something already got to plastic. No. Yeah, we're just loading our first
also
trains.
there's an arrived at the mining station. Okay, cool.
Am I missing blue arms? I'm missing blue arms. Ah. Well. Where are you? You're over there. Okay, I'm gonna go get more of those.
Good question if we have any available, because I'm out of blue arms and all the bots are still bringing them into this factory here.
Ah, well, there's some in the chest. Yeah, there's 4 stacks in the chest down at the southern mall.
Yeah, I guess we just don't have enough bots to actually bring them to where they need it.
Or the coverage is not enough. There's also 4.5 stacks at the northern mall. Are we almost ready to get rid of this southern mall? Is that what's about to happen today?
That's although I don't want to. I think we want to let the science continue running and get rid of all the rest in there.
What else do I need? Yeah, we haven't even looked at city blocking science yet, have we?
No. screw that over here.
Okay, the first coal train left. It should be arriving at the plastic right now. Your arms on the top are not unloading. There we go.
What's wrong with them?
For you. The top arms were not unloading from the train car. The coal.
But why? So what did you change to fix it?
The direction. They were pointed towards the train car, not away.
You know, if we ever continue that run from 4 months ago, we need to fix our plastic. Ooh, and look at that! There's full belt of plastic already coming out. Yep. And half the machines are already not working because belts are full. Lovely.
Well,
okay, so
that faster arms. I don't know what else to tell you.
Yeah. As soon as we have the red chips that we're making here, we're gonna get like bulk inserters and go around the whole base, get rid of all the blues, turn them all into greens.
What is? Oh, so that's why trains are just waiting there. I think if we have a weight limit of 2, you need to double the amount of resources needed for trains to show up. Because now we're at these next trains, right, that are going to be a while to fill.
Yeah, but that, I mean, the downside is just that we have then a train sitting in the station waiting to be filled up.
Yeah.
Like, that just means put more trains on the network.
Yeah, okay. Get more resources.
I mean, but I get it. Definitely, like, it's not the one-stop solution for everything. But I think especially like in the previous runs when we had super long waits later on for the trains. Scary, yeah.
Yep, miners here. I am.
So now that we're using petroleum, how's your oil setup working out?
I'll have to take a look in a second. I'm gonna do something. Why does that not line up nicely at all? I'll look in a second. So that's needs some adjusting. Can I adjust this, I wonder? In a way that's nice at all? Does not want me to.
We haven't brought the extra steam engines up here to finish the new power line.
So now that plastic is running, petroleum is still backed up. Like, I am making rocket fuel, and we are sitting at 800, so we're at halfway to a train. I have a train stuck here. Why? Why are you not moving?
Where?
To go pick up petroleum, so something's wrong on the circuit somewhere. Which probably means it's this one right here doesn't have Yep, that's the problem. I found it. I fixed it.
Oh.
It was just missing a rail signal.
Well, missing rail signal on one of your blueprints?
God damn it, you're right. Now I have to update the blueprint. Oh, let's freaking come in here and say select new contents. Grab from there to there. And say save. And then let's copy this. My blueprints, put that one there, and delete this one.
And that freaking old school science setup in the old base, chugging along at 25 science per minute. Those are some good numbers, eh? Anyway. Dimensions.
Okay, so yeah, petroleum fills up, light oil is filling up. It's working, it's chugging along, you know. It's slow making all that rocket fuel, but it is going. Oh, let me go back to what I was doing. I guess it doesn't really matter where I put this, since it's mostly just for throughput, right? I just put it there, it'll work. Maybe disable this a little. Such a small patch, isn't it?
Dimensions. Holy crap. Our production is not looking happy.
Oil production, like
power production.
Oh, yeah, I'm sure power is hating itself, but that's a U thing, I recall. Until I can get to nuclear, which, to be fair, I can start focusing on nuclear because I know we're going to need to do a Corvax type setup before we get into proper nuclear fuel. Which, hey, I'm also down to run our trains on nuclear this run.
Yeah, that would be fun.
I don't think we're turning Novice into the electrical one, are we? Like, we're not redoing our entire train system for the Moshine trains.
Excuse me?
You want to?
Yes. Although I would then definitely say we want to do like Moshine, like early, like do.
Don't we have to change our rails? Or was there a different?
No. You can run the magnetic trains on the regular rails, even though it doesn't make sense. But I know that in that one run where we had to play it with Moshine, we did it. We did change it on Novice.
Okay, well then, if we can run them on, I thought we had to change our rails. That's why I was like,
no,
you're psycho if you think I'm doing that.
I mean, yeah, but also unrelated. I don't know. Multiple things can be true.
I need more yellow belts.
Okay, so we are actually producing red chips, yeah.
Look at us go. Oh, there's only 100 limit on that? Ooh, what is the limit of yellow belts up top? I assume also... No, there's more. Okay. Going up top. Right, let's just grab splitters, though.
So I'm thinking that one coal mine is just not gonna cut it.
Oh, absolutely not. I think this is why I'm hooking in the iron mine right here, right now, right? Just because they have a lot of resources in the patches, but the patches are still small, right?
Yeah,
And so it becomes a throughput issue.
Yes. I also like if I want to expand. Oh yeah, the power. Yeah, the power. You know what we could do to address the power issue? Also, go around with efficiency modules and make everything use a little bit less power. But then again, I don't think we're making any efficiency modules yet.
Yeah, I don't think we're doing that at all.
Because we are like, yeah, we're at 75% satisfaction.
Okay, so to get uranium, you need an electric mining drill with like sulfuric acid, right?
Yeah.
So I need a sulfur station. Sulfur is going to be used in sulfuric acid, explosives.
Oh, did I bring that blueprint with me here? Like a sulfur setup thing. Makes like sulfuric acid and sulfur.
Okay, if you have it, throw it into like the game blueprints.
That's yeah.
Let's enable a iron. Iron. Okay, I set up another iron. I'm gonna go make our loop here prettier.
That's the one. Okay. Need a nice 1x1 somewhere.
Add a 1x1 right next to my oil.
I'm just gonna, since I was working on the steam engines up top, I'm gonna finish that and then I'm gonna go down there.
Yep. So I need power poles. Close, we'll go grab them.
Place where I can stop up here without being in the way. I wish we had another connection right south of our original hub, linking up the train tracks. So at the moment,
we'll get there.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, we'll get there. So I'm hooking up this. I'm probably gonna destroy a few of these boilers over on the original power because you're setting up more, and I want to make.
Well, no, at the moment I'm like it's like 4 more that I'm currently setting up. I don't know. Maybe I should do some more.
We could get into solar.
We need to do something. I'm like the whole time I'm tempted to add more, like, you know, another row of iron smelting, another row of copper smelting, but it's like, yeah, no, not with the current power situation.
So I'm gonna go make lunch here. It'll be like AFK like 5 minutes.
Okay.
You're doing the sulfur setup, which also gives sulfuric acid right now, right?
Yeah.
When I get
if
back,
I remember it correctly, it should actually prioritize sulfuric acid over making sulfur.
When I get back, I'm going to hook up uranium. I'm not going to do uranium processing at the uranium. I'm going to make a proper uranium processing facility. And I know it's going to be like, oh, you have infinite uranium. Just the principle of it, you know, keep things how we're doing it. So that way we can get fuel from it. We'll get 238 going. We'll get.
So if you're going AFK for a couple minutes, why don't you like load up your character with all the shit you can and help build, and then park AFK here in the
I'm
coming
down.
In this new sulfur setup.
I got plenty of stuff on me.
Okay.
I don't think I have that many red bolts, but we'll see what I'm missing. I'm gonna stand right there.
To say, okay. I don't have red belts.
Yeah, I'll be back in just a few minutes.
This is my factory now. I guess the most important thing we should be doing here is get a couple tags going here. Screen. Plastic. Red. See what it makes out of this. Yeah. We use up all the stuffs now. Green things left. Active buffer tanking, that's one way to know that's my own factory setup. Right, we need underground belts, we need balloon inserters, chemical plants, train stations. Medium power poles. Medium power poles. This thing down. Medium power poles. Pipes, regular pipes, probably. Splitters. I'll take the yellow arms too, and that's my inventory being full. Okay. Keep getting all that frickin' stone on me. Signals. Looking good. I didn't look at plans. I always forget something. But, you know, for a factory that's supposed to make sulfuric acid, not having the chemical plants that make the acid, kind of a big deal. Kind of a big deal to forget that. Still don't have enough underground pipes. And chests. As we go. How much fuel does my train have? Yes. Bolts. More underground pipes. Chests. At 100k, that fits into a fluid train. Yeah. Okay. We don't have enough underground pipes. What in the world? After me there. Back to base, pick up more. Pick them up from the other base. Change of scenery and all that. Need water. I can probably just steal from Illogical's factory over here. Yeah. Maybe we should look into hooking everything up to Roboport so that we don't have to drive back and forth for 2 underground pipes all the time. The lubricant train. It's a rocket fuel train. That is a nice site. Do I have an offshore pump? No. No. Use not that visualize entity enter.
It's beautiful. Except there's no sulfuric acid.
Because we don't have iron. Need iron plates for that. You still here? Do you have, if you have another offshore pump, can you add a third pump to your water because I'm stealing water from your oil setup.
Yeah.
Settings.
Oh, it looks like we got a train full of rocket fuel.
Yep. And nowhere to go.
God, there's a lot of seemingly redundant power lines here. Not that one.
When holding a fluid and like I just want that way it worked in the previous patch. So
What do you mean?
In 2.0, if you were hovering over a pipe, it would visualize, you know, every pipe element that belongs to this fluid network. You can get that if you click on the pipe, and put the check, but then it's permanently on. Then you always see this one network, which is completely useless setting.
Interesting.
And if I
use not set visual entity fluid pipelines while hovering this entity to toggle this without opening the GUI. Visualize entity fluid pipelines. Is that F4 feature?
No, that's in settings. Settings interface visualization. So hang on, if I still not doing it.
I have the show fluid pipeline visualization when holding a fluid related entity. Show all fluid pipelines in view. Sure, it's not in visualize entity fluid pipelines.
So if I'm getting, like, if I'm having a pipe, you know, underground pipe, whatever, on my cursor, and then it visualizes all fluid pipelines.
Yeah.
Which is, like, I liked it the way it was in the previous version. You know, I hover over a piece, and for that one fluid, it shows me where the pipeline is going. And to actually have to enable the checkbox and then disable it again is like who why was that changed? And objectively made worse. Like this is a lot of things in 2.1 where I'm like, why are they making that worse?
I don't know if it's objectively worse actually, because now that I'm looking at my oil thing, right, when I enable these, oh, it's so nice. Like now that it's just permanently on, I can see the flow. I wish I actually had realized that when I was changing it.
What, when you see all the pipelines, or when you enable one of them?
Yeah, when I enable, like when I enable the light oil, which is what I was trying to figure out how it was flowing around. Right now, I don't have.
Okay, I mean, I can see that, right? If you're building, you know, on light oil, you just go to the light oil pipe, say enable this, and then you see it, and when you're done working on it, you disable it again.
Yeah.
But that could be an additional feature without getting rid of the old functionality, right?
Certainly. I think, yeah. I don't know if changing the default behavior was worth it, but I do like the new functionality of it. Okay, you're gonna get iron eventually, right? Is this just we're using too much iron thing? We need more smelting arrays?
Yeah, it's probably using too much iron, or not having enough trains. I don't know which one it is. Or I think it's more the train is not being loaded fast enough. I wonder if we should have multiple loading stations on the smelting arrays. But I think once we have bulk inserters, this is going to change everything anyway. Talking about that, oh, look in here. We have a grand total of 8,500 red circuits. So halfway to a full train load.
Whoa, we're halfway there. Oh,
do you have Bon Jovi live in the studio with you there?
No.
Oh, you're telling me that was you? Oh wow.
Yeah. So what you're supposed to say, Ava, there
have you
for
considered
the
going into music?
No.
Good.
You're supposed to say
who
sings that song. Yeah, but here's the better joke. You just go, who sings that? Let's keep it that way.
Why should I have said who sings that? Oh, because I don't know anything about.
And then you said, good, let's keep it that way. You get the same result of insulting my singing.
Oh, yeah, let's keep it that way. Oh, I like that.
Yeah,
that's a nice. No, I've never heard that used.
Oh man, this is an old ventrilo thing. I first heard this in my teen years. Playing WoW. Someone started singing. You're like, oh yeah, who sings that? Okay, let's keep it that way. Oh, internet. I feel like the internet has just made me a terrible person, honestly. I probably was a terrible person before.
Yeah, I was going to say, don't sell yourself short. So, what do we? Power, and like a more sustainable, like not just straight from the mine into the power, but a proper power. Or we can do one more column straight from the mine, right? It's not gonna kill us.
I grew up on Xbox Live, right? So I do think there is a level of blaming the internet being a viable thing, largely in part to.
Is that the point where I then say, I grew up, there was no internet? Well, or rather, it wasn't something the public used.
Probably why you're more adjusted, like the next generation, those younger than me and my kids are fucked, absolutely fucked.
Going forward, oh man, like, it's not just
to problem solve.
Yeah, exactly. Like I don't want to use AI, the LLM generation, right?
Yeah, the LLM. Oh God, is that what we're branding him now?
Yeah, like I refuse to call that. Like that is, I think, the biggest thing. That they're selling us like a stochastic parrot as AI. It's like there's nothing intelligence about that. Talk about not intelligent. Is it intelligent if I go there without boilers? Do I have boilers? I have 6. That is probably not enough.
I don't know.
You don't know what?
I don't know what the next generation's going to be like. Well, really, the kids that were born right before or during the COVID time, right? And honestly, in the past 10 years, it's I take, for example, my 7-year-old, right?
Yeah.
The amount of times that her headphones are dead when it is her responsibility to charge her headphones, and I get she's 7, is sometimes like mind-boggling. You're like, this is, the rules. Like, have your headphones at the table if you want to use your tablet, right? Mm. How are your headphones always dead? Like, plug them in. Like, it's not like they didn't have a chance to charge overnight, right? Like, we make sure their stuff is plugged in, but then it's like, and oftentimes it's not that they're even dead; it's that they're not connected to the Bluetooth, right? But there is such a struggle to connect things to Bluetooth. I'm just like, how? How are we still struggling with this? Like when I was 5 and 6, I spent a lot of time still fiddling with just whatever electronics we had, the VCR, the TV, gotta figure things out. And there's just sometimes a disconnect of connecting things. And it worries me. It worries me a lot. I hopefully by 8, she'll have figured it out. I believe in her.
Yeah. Some of those kids today never had to set up a boot disk for their PC, and I think it's showing.
Yeah. Okay. I need what? I need piping and mining and belting. No, I have belts. I have chest. I need probably tanks and pumps. Yeah. Are these being made up here?
What's your next project?
I'm working on uranium right now. I'm hooking it up. I'm going to get on the network, and then I'm going to figure out Crovex processing. I'm going to start figuring that stuff out.
Okay.
We have enough of those. We have enough of those. If that's cool with you.
That's like brilliant,
Because I would like to get nuclear power going. I think it's just a better option for us than trying to go solar and trying to do coal, right?
Absolutely. I mean, I'm
Why
still
are we not making
investing
tanks?
a little bit into coal here.
Oh, because there's a limit on the arm, and it's the other base has them. Okay, I'll have to swing by. I mean, yeah, we're still using coal, right? But I would like to get away from it and. So we do make centrifuges here, but not yet, because we need iron ore, stone brick, and water hooked into this. We don't have nuclear reactors yet because we need uranium processing to queue up that research. Okay, I'm working on it. So we need to hook into iron ore. Didn't we bring iron ore into a station already, I thought?
No, it's not set up.
Okay, iron ore and stone brick. So we do need a stone brick processing facility as well. Okay. Let me just hook on this, and then I can. Let me grab some smelters. I might try and get a smelting array going for stone. So those are boilers. We're not making electric furnaces there. Okay. To the other factory. Boom. Storage tanks. Only have 98 miners. How many miners do we need per an array? I'm gonna just go get 1,000 more stone.
That's no, depends on the
Not
size of
miners.
the cobalt. 96 smelters for smelting.
Smelters. Okay, well, I'm just throwing 1,000 more bricks in there to keep that going. There's got to be a way I can bring bricks over here automatically without too much work, right? Like we like spaghetti, right?
What are you trying to do?
Bring over stone bricks to our smelter creator, so I don't have to keep manually.
Oh, that's yeah.
But I guess there's really no good way to do it.
You can look at that for 20 hours and they're like, no, that doesn't work. No. Okay, maybe this. No, also not. No. It's a disaster. That's like, as much as I like that blueprint for the starter base, it's like you could have made it a little bit less cramped. That's sometimes, when I see certain people that make like YouTube content for Factorio, and it's like, man, like all the designs super cramped. It's like, come on, it's an infinite world you're playing on. Like, how? Like, why does everything have to be like this stuffed and cramped?
Oh, you're asking the wrong question there, Ava. It's like, of course it has to be stuffed and cramped. It's the only way I can find fun in it.
You're still talking about Factorio, right?
Yep.
Okay, just checking.
Okay, so you're still all right. We have an iron problem. Very much so.
Iron plate problem or iron ore problem?
Because you're not making any sulfuric acid ever, right? Like,
oh, because the iron is going to the green chips, or it's going to the steel, or it's going to the.
Yep. Fluid is sulfuric acid. Planet is novice. Do I not have pumps? I need more pumps. Because of course I do. I have a pump on me. Bots, why are you not placing it down? Whatever. Time to go find more pumps.
Power situation temporarily improved.
That's what I like to hear.
So I put down a third array of steam engines and boilers and stuff. Put down another. Just one more lane is gonna fix the traffic problem, right?
One more lane of what?
Steam engines for power situation, yeah.
The traffic problem.
Look, I was trying to make a joke about the car-centric nature of our society, where you just one more lane and then all the traffic problems are going to be fixed. Like,
oh, I don't think you can fix that. I think the better solution is get rid of the people, right? Like,
okay, but now for just one more lane of boilers and steam engines is going to fix our power problem permanently-ish.
The solution's build more trains. What's up, Sage?
Yeah.
Happy Friday.
Hey, Hidden Sage.
Is Sage, is this your last day at work, or is it next week is your last? I know you put your 2 weeks in, right? Are you ready to enjoy a weekend? And maybe a couple days longer after that? I mean, we definitely are going to need more trains, without a doubt.
No, it was not about putting more trains in, but rather if I want to put another power thing in.
Oh, I did miss an update then. I did not. You accepted a retention offer? That's hopefully good. I mean, I hope you're happy with it, right? You get 2 weeks off and a 15%. Or, dude, I mean, if it's hard to say no to that, right?
Yeah, disgusting.
You know what? Oh no, that's not the problem. Like, why are my bots not placing this shit? What is...
To disable your bots?
No, my bots are here, but like they're literally not placing...
Where even are you?
Stuff that I have. Like...
Is that... It's not in range of the base bots.
Yeah.
Are they
I
just,
don't know.
Was it just a power problem, maybe?
There's no power here. I have full power.
No, like yeah, your bot power.
Yeah, I have full power. I just think my bots are dumb. Oh, or you know what? There might be bots on the map trying to get to me that were assigned this, and I left.
Yeah,
I don't know where they are.
But again, it's not in the global.
Yeah, 20. Apparently, I only have 25 construction robots on me. Max robots 13 out of 40. Are there 13 robots trying to catch up to me somewhere? Oh no.
Oh yeah. Oh, I see that.
I found...
Is that all of them?
Yeah, that's all of them. Yep, okay. That probably was what was going on. Well, that's exciting, this Sage. 15% raise. Fuck yeah. That's awesome. That's so much quality of life. 2 weeks off. Fuck yeah. And, you know, down the line, still find a new job. So I'm happy for you, man. 2x solid pickup? No. Do I need anything fancier than what I have here? Not really. In fact, this needs to still just be yellow. What is this? Oh, it's an upgrade. Can't I just take an upgrade planner and then hit like control and it like downgrades it or something, right? Yeah. Boom, there we go.
Fifth.
Vendrell, how are you? Your temperature's starting to drop. I'm jealous. Soon the temperature might drop for us in where I live. I'm hoping. I should just do a 4 to 2, I guess. Oh God. oh man. I'm gonna hurt myself today. Yeah, of course that's a 4 to 2 balancer. What else would be a 4 to 2 balancer? Oh God, why did I even have to look up a book for that?
Well, isn't it just like two splitters in front of each other? Yes. Now I want to see. I think.
Oh man, I'm telling you.
But that's not gonna lane balance, right? It's just gonna balance.
No, it's not lane balancing. I'm not trying to lane balance, am I?
By the way, you wanna check in the old factory the electric furnace machine?
Yeah, one sec. The old factory. What do you mean?
Yeah.
There, I fixed it for you. Where did you find?
It's magic.
You know, if it works, it works. Cool. Oh, we have lots of furnaces now. All right, what is this?
Yeah, so the thing is, though, I don't think it's going to make a difference adding another row to the current iron smelting, because we really just, like, the train station still has... Oh no, it's bleeding. Okay, it's down to 11,000 iron plates. Yeah, last time I checked it had like 75,000 because there was so much in the chests. That the train loading wouldn't catch up, but it's slowly catching up. So I think have that in mind.
What I would like to honestly see is a second line of smelters and a second pickup station.
A second pickup station would be nice. But I don't think we need a second pickup station. Once we have green inserters, the train loading should be fast enough that we can constantly load.
Okay.
Like we can load as fast as we produce.
What's the limitation on getting to bulk inserters? I'm assuming red circuits.
Yeah, which is like 2,000 more red circuits than we can fill up a train, and it goes to the factory, and we're gonna get.
Okay.
Like
so definitely getting like another green circuit.
So it's online. It's really a matter of 10 minutes. 10 minutes we should have all the bulk inserters we ever want. As long as we don't use the red circuits for anything else. So
can I get a single priority load of iron plates to sulfuric acid?
Yes, just set the train station priority up.
Yeah, I did.
Put it up. Because at the moment, because it's the one furthest away, right?
Mm-hmm.
So that's the last one to get anything. All that.
We could also start swapping our trains over to rocket fuel.
Yeah, I've been intentionally not doing that because getting the coal out of the trains and the rocket fuel in is a bit of a... It's not the end of the world. No, it's actually fairly easy, but still. I wonder if I just want to do that in a big refueling setup in that 1x1 block. That scuffed 1x1.
Iron plates are coming. Yeah, probably. That's why it's there, right? It's for something that's not necessarily needing to be copy pasted.
It's probably
a
somewhat central position. Again.
I just need that one sulfuric acid to start. So we can mine uranium. Well, then after we mine uranium, I would very much like to get nuclear Kovacs enrichment. We don't have space science shit. I can get nuclear power. Yeah. Wait, so we don't have Kovacs enrichment. How do I get 235? I guess
you get it also from the normal processing. But
yeah,
just at a very much, well, not necessarily juiced rate, but rather on a very random rate, unreliably. Let's put it that way. Need a couple more inserters.
Make game design templates, getting access to Crowax, but all Crowax. Yeah, each blueprint is 2 inputs. Very slowly. Yeah. I know. So initially we just get uranium processing, right?
I mean, we can. we have rocketry, right? We can just simply build a space rocket. Get some space science.
I agree on a level so much.
Oh shit! You know what I just saw here? I just saw a train coming into the station. I see something that you don't see, and it's red.
Oh, red circuits? Nice. Okay, so it's going to take... Wait, why are we not making... Oh, no, we're out of sulfur. We're now out of sulfur.
What do you mean we're out of sulfur? We're not using sulfur for anything.
Well... We need petroleum to make sulfur.
You mean we're not making...
It came in. The petroleum finally got there.
Okay.
Like, petroleum should not be the issue here. But then again, petroleum is now kind of the issue. Okay, I need to go over and rework part of that.
Okay, what is the issue then?
Petroleum. It's the light not cracking into petroleum because of a limit that really might be too high, or it's not exist.
Oh, the limit for your heavy is...
No, the heavy's fine. I'm not worried about the heavy. It's right now.
I'm worried about the heavy though.
Oh.
You're saying when it's more than 20,000 it should crack, and it's up to 24,000.
Well, let's change it then to more than 10,000.
Yeah, but I still think you're not cracking it fast. You're getting more heavy in than you're cracking.
Well, the heavy's not backing up those machines. What's happening is up here right now is the light oil cracking into petroleum is not going on because this keeps fluctuating between like the 9 and 10,000, so it keeps shutting the machines off. So what I need to do is I need to
that's fine.
Disable. No, it's not. I need to not connect light on both sides here. It just needs to be one, because this doesn't matter anymore, because pipes don't really care. So we're just going to go on one side. And I'm going to do the pump thing. Not have it linked to the machine. Right? So I'm going to undo these wires. We're going to you here with a pump that says if
And also this makes sense now. Using bulk inserters.
Why are you not working? Oh, change the...
Where are my trains? Do we not have any solid trains? I'll run 3 more onto the train tracks then. 5.
Yeah, heavy will put there. This might need a arithmetic type thing. If these are cracking, stop that. Yeah. If these, okay. Well, let's just double the heavy cracking. It's not like there's a reason not to.
Oh, suddenly it's heavy cracking after all. Hmm?
Not really, but like, yeah. It's a two-parter here.
So just FYI, iron plate production is upgraded to 4 columns and has green arms, like loading and unloading.
Awesome.
Except for 2 arms. If you can spot them, you're gonna be your eyes don't need to be checked.
You think my eyes need to be checked?
Well, not if you can spot where the 2 blue arms are.
Oh, okay. On the iron, you say?
Yeah. So I don't have a picture.
Oh, I don't have chemical plants on me. Fuck. Okay. Well, let's go get some.
Get some. Get some. All right. I still. You have not done anything.
I found the 2 blue. I found the 2 blue.
Good.
I saw 'em.
Good. Congratulations.
I have not done anything. What?
In terms of what's it called? Stone bricks.
No, not yet. We're getting our first pickup of sulfuric acid, which will then go. Oh, I need to go throw down a radar there. So then go to uranium, which then I can get centrifuges made. We can go from there.
Well, centrifuges needs.
We just have to mine the uranium, and then we'll start crafting them, I believe. Oh,
Yeah,
material-wise?
yeah, material-wise.
I think we need the stone bricks.
Concrete.
Yeah, concrete needs iron ore, stone bricks, water.
Okay, so iron ore. This one.
There it goes. There it is.
That's just one. Put you to idle. You find a different drop-off station. I got here faster than I got here. Why do we need it again? You?
I'm sorry, what? Oh, you're working on that.
Yep.
So we don't have stone on the train network yet. Hey, I like how our wall is held up, by the way.
Did we actually have any attacks over there?
No, nothing. There's only expansion happening, but
yeah. So no. Hang on. It's the biters see the amount of defenses and say, no, that's like we would take so many losses getting through that. We're not going to attack that. Like
I don't think the biters care about losses.
They have some self-preservation.
Do they? Do they really?
Probably not.
Okay. Is there any stone that's not gonna be a pain in the butt to get to?
Yeah, the mini patch. The mini patch.
The mini patch. I mean, oh man, I can go finagle. Yeah, I'll go finagle my way over there. I can even get to the other patch and do some magic on that. I might get both of those. The 4.6, 13 million on. Can I finagle in?
Well, if you're finagling down there, first of all, maybe I'll just grab a couple rails and come help you for the path, because I would really like a somewhat of a connection on the other side of the base. That not all of our train traffic goes through one intersection.
Yeah, I'm not gonna get much rails. I'm just gonna go hook up railing stuff. You are welcome to help me. You don't have to. I will do it. Regardless.
A couple rails. Yeah, either I do that or I start setting up a smelter for.
If you want to start setting up a smelter array.
What was the deal with stone again? They only need to be half the length, right? Because
yeah, if I recall, only half. Yeah, I have blue arms.
So if it only needs to be half the length, then it can probably fit into a 1x1.
Maybe. Karuka, how are you? Do we have bulk inserters? Should I be using bulk inserters from now on for loading?
Yes. I think then train station should be the first thing that gets bulk inserters.
Shug, how are you? Good to see you. Made homemade bacon cheeseburgers. That sounds pretty good. I made a caprese sandwich for lunch. It was pretty tasty. Big fan. Very, very summery thing. But I have been craving a very good hamburger. And there's this place in the Springs called Bad Daddy. And I quite enjoy their Angus burgers. They are expensive. I was supposed to go for my birthday. But that didn't happen. So at some point I should just go. Adams, how are you? This is...
You know what? I already know the answer and I hate it. You probably took all the bulk inserters, right?
Not all of them. Didn't have enough inventory space.
Okay.
Peach has been thoroughly fed today. Yes, wasn't my feet, but she did wake me up at 3 a.m, biting, meowing, very upset, wanting me to get up. I got up. I followed her into the office. She had food in her bowl, but she didn't want to check without me. No, I don't know what other design we would go with. Part of the joy of the city block design is that as we need to scale things up, it becomes copy paste, right? And we love trains. We are playing with biters on, expansion on again. I did have to fight to clear all this out, and eventually they will expand and come come attack us. We also did not know. We knew that there was some water on this side. We did not know the south was a peninsula when we rolled this map. So we got very lucky down here.
The other thing is also that, I mean, we didn't want to necessarily reinvent the wheel here, right, on Novice, when like we have all the modded planets, and that's kind of the interesting challenge we're going for. At least for me, it's like
for the south. Or is that just remnants of things that were straggling and I never cleared it? Look a little up.
There was just some guys chasing you, and it never disappeared from the map.
Like, I thought I got everything. Imagine I didn't. But yeah, I mean, I love the city block design, and our city blocks have improved to truly be like snapping nicely and playing nicely together so much over the years. So we go there, 1, 2, there. Oh yeah, we'll get a bunch of nice 1x1s here. Because there was a time where, well, if you look at like 2 playthroughs ago, right, we've loaded up those saves today. The city blocks don't line up nicely. They needed so much additional finagling. But now that we have like a really good roundabout design, the proper spacing of our poles, the electric poles, the blueprints of them to snap, so our grid becomes, very usable. It's very nice. We're even going to go with a bit more RoboPort coverage this time, so while we're off planet, we can do things. I mean, I have a couple exoskeletons, and it's not really that slow. Like, I don't know what the other solution is to manually just like belt everything around into our mall that we use, and then we're gonna get our rockets going. Where here it's like, oh, this is we'll need to enable that in a moment. Here, like we collect resources. We like going big from the get-go, and it allows us to produce a lot of things. Like, yeah, we only have 1 green circuit factory right now, right? But if I just copy pasted the whole thing, we go from 36 a second to 72 a second easily, Like, I think we should copy that whole city block and the one right next to it. But really, some of the limitations right now, I guess, are our smelter arrays that we're working on improving. I connected, as you requested, a way around. So we're not limited to the 1-track path. Well, we're not going to be finishing the 4 main planets really anytime soon, right? It's modded. So we have Lignumus, where we started. So we had bots from the get-go, like after Lignumus. That's part of the appeal of Lignumus. Then we have Saristad, Moshine, Igrius, Apia, Vesta. Gleba doesn't have any extra stuff. We don't have to go to Gleba really anytime soon. We don't necessarily need to go anywhere after. I mean, we probably do go Volcanus because Foundry, but we'll do Foundry stuff much later, whenever one of us wants to come back and re-upgrade things. This infrastructure will let us get a lot of science per minute early.
I mean, it's the other nice thing about the city, like the train block design here, that we can... The upgrading, once you have the Vulcanus Volgora stuff, is just you just plop down in a completely new factory, and then when that is working, you tear down the old one, and the trains will automatically find their way and update their routes
and be repurposed. Well, I spent half the playthrough on Gleba again. I will be on Gleba again for a while, depending on what our science goals are at that point.
There may or may not be plans in place to get him stranded there permanently, but
I don't think you. I think you can planet start there, can't you? Like with nothing.
Yes, you can.
So I don't think I'd be stranded there permanently.
Well, one can. I'm not sure you can.
Oh, I don't mind city blocking at all. I enjoy it. It brings me joy having lots and lots of trains. Oh. Gleba, I fucking love Gleba. I'll be honest. The puzzle of spoilage and timings and all the problems that arise for things I don't account for. I'm a Gleba enjoyer. I honestly enjoy all the planets except Volcanus. Volcanus to me is the least exciting. It's very much a rinse and repeat novice with some upgraded production. Like the lava mechanic's okay, but it's not really anything special. I enjoy Fulgora because Fulgora's challenge is filtering, right? And by doing all that work, I enjoy that. Yes, yes. Yes, I'm already gonna agree. Also, I think you overestimate how precious you think my time is at times. Volcanus is fine, but Volcanus is like, we do it, and I never go back. Ava goes back; he likes it. Great. I'm glad he does. I like Gleba. I think we both like Fulgora.
Fulgora is my favorite. Like, you know, my ranking is Fulgora, Volcanus, Aquilo, Shattered Planet,
I'm
Solar System
not
Edge,
really a fan of Aquilo.
Then
Aquilo's
Gleba at some point.
Aquilo's not that exciting for me past the first time. Like, there's a reason we wanted Ceres, right? I don't really enjoy the quote unquote challenge of the heating pipes, right? And Ceres offers the heating towers, which I think is better.
Yeah, it trivializes the heating pipe thing, but I'm okay with. I like
That's
sometimes like trivial stuff. That's what I'm playing. Why I'm playing with you.
We did Aquilo without mods the first time, right?
Yeah.
And we even got Aquilo like fully going, and then it was our modded playthroughs that got way crazier. But yeah, I don't care to redo that.
Oh, you were gloating that you completed the connection, not that you hooked up the iron stone even.
Yeah,
I'm sitting here like, yeah, where's that stone that you promised me? And I know it's not there yet.
I had to go back and get materials to keep building track. I'm working on the stone right now.
Story.
I'm building the one by one around it, and then I'm gonna go get the other ones. And it's only a 4.6 million patch, and it's gonna have like 5 miners on it. Like,
could research some more mining productivity.
No, give me my nuclear power first. I mean, you could get the productivity. That doesn't really. I mean, it does put more stuff on the belt, but what you need certain amounts for it to really be valuable. I do think, like, so out of the modded planets we've done, though, Moshine is definitely up there as a favorite. The figuring out why it kept breaking, which was our stack inserter hand size was greater than 1, and so they kept trying to hold on to the bombs, because we kept wondering why everything was breaking all the time. Figured that out. It also it had its own limitations on how quickly you could do things, and yeah, I don't know. I was a fan of that one.
I used to really like Muluna until I decided to make everything suck. Still salty about the changes on that planet.
Yeah, I don't understand the devs stuff with that. Well, Muluna does not work on 2.1 right now. So we actually did start a save with Muluna, where we started on Muluna. And this was not on stream. This was Av and I a few weeks ago, before we decided we were going to do a playthrough on stream. We were hanging out and we're like, yeah, let's play some Factorio. So we're on the 2.1 patch because that had just come out, and we add Muluna because it says it's updated for 2.1. It doesn't work. And regardless of the stuff the dev is doing, which is questionable, let's go pull up why this doesn't work. And it's a weird thing that he's very much aware of.
Yeah, there's something. So in 2.1 they changed some internal stuff about how buildings that have the pass-through liquids, how that works.
Yeah.
And that kind of broke Muluna's buildings that use that mechanic excessively.
Where's this information about it? It's somewhere. So basically, you can't pass steam through anything on Muluna in 2.1. And there's a bug report that he has filed with... Oh yeah, if you go to the GitHub, issues... Fluid mixing prevention breaks existing fluid boxes, right? And then he's even posted it here. And I believe there was some back and forth with someone, but yeah, you get this whole issue. Doesn't work in 2.1. So that's why we don't have Muluna. Now,
well, but there's also the other thing, so one of the changes between our last playthrough and this one that was done to Muluna is he made it so that your movement speed on the planet is halved. So you're moving
that, and you can't use roboports anymore. You got to use these specialized one that you have to feed.
He reverted the roboport change because that broke something else. But that's apparently his plan, right? To have these special roboports on Muluna that don't work with electricity, and you need to pipe rocket fuel and rocket oxidizer to every single roboport on the planet that you're using. And at that point, I'm like, okay, this is not. I mean, that is not an interesting puzzle to solve. That is really just running pipes all over the planet, or not doing robots. That's okay.
Yeah, I mean, when we did Muluna the first time, though, the initial experience of it was a lot of waiting. And that definitely, I believe that got streamlined a bit.
Yeah, that was definitely better. So I played it in my single player run that I did in between, right? And I had a good time there, except for the run speed. That sucked. That sucked a lot. Holy shit. Did I mention how that much that sucked?
You've mentioned it once or twice. But when we got to doing casinos, Muluna was unbeatable for getting legendary material because of the whole shovel basically from asteroids and how much material you got from it, and how that was cool. I do look forward to figuring out what we're going to do this time for some legendary stuff. So I'm only making one pickup station here this time for stone.
Since I'm an impatient person, I also hooked up that stone that we have near the base.
Hey, I'm on board with this. I told you it's a throughput issue, right? Our patches are not like they have a lot of resources, but they're not big and huge and filled with millions of miners. Like this is freaking 25 miners on this one. But there's my nuclear power.
5 miners.
Which
I don't think
I do need to go
many more here than that.
Let's see. Yeah. You got 48 there. You have almost twice as many miners on that stone patch as this one.
Okay. Wow. I didn't realize that one is. I didn't realize yours was that small.
Yeah. It's what do you mean that small? That's a very okay size.
No, come on, it's like tiny. I'm not sure that's really suitable to satisfy our needs.
Well, that's why we're getting multiple of them, okay? You know?
You're still talking about miners?
Yes.
Okay.
Stone patches. I'm working towards another one. I gotta go get more rails. Also, I think I forgot to put a radar down.
Oh, good that you mentioned that. Oh. Like, why can I not create a tech there? With the tech creation tool, and it's like, yeah, I'm trying to create it on a smelting column that's not smelting anything right now, so it's just a couple empty smelters. Game is smart, but not that smart.
Can we get some logistics robots so I can empty my trash? What's the layout on those?
I mean, we have them. We can just build them. The thing is that our starter mall is not building them. You could just...
Yeah. So, no, we're not going to... I would like to for us to figure out a 4th blade for the starter mall that's specific to stuff not being built. Things like roboports.
The new mall is making roboports.
Okay, not roboports. I'm sorry, the robots itself, both construction and logistics, asteroid belts, crushers, things like that, right? Yeah. I'd like it to.
On that note, also, should we not start like roboporting everything here?
I think we should. I think we're gonna have to go back in and add roboports as well, so that when we do add expansions, maybe when we're off planet, they will actually get done. Well, we're far enough out. This will be okay, right? Yeah.
Okay. Is there a limit on this box? Yes. Hey, not working. Red ships?
Ooh. Probably means green chips then? I think we need a second.
No.
Well, we're not even making green chips. We're missing iron. We need more iron miners and smelting.
No, I'm looking at the old the very starter base, and let's make it has green chips. It's not getting copper. Oh. Even the copper mining belt is not full anymore.
Yeah, well.
Oh, probably because you tore down a couple miners when you laid your track there.
Oh, maybe 2. You think 2 is the reason?
Yeah, look, this is just a tiny little gap there. No, it's not. It's not the reason on its own, but yeah, it's like certainly part of the problem.
Part of the problem. Okay. Now I just know you're talking out of your ass.
I am.
So this one's just not nicely on this grid here. Yeah. If I had gone here, that would be.
Okay, so we got a stone train. To the stone smeltery.
I copy this. No. Well, maybe. I don't like it, though. What if I...
Okay, that means we're gonna have eventually stone bricks. Where did I... Hey dude, where's my car? Where did I park? Oh, I walked over here? Okay. Stone bricks and stone. Wonderful.
Aesthetic's not the worst. Undo this. Oh. Well, I guess it's not even that there. So undo that as well. Straight. Yeah, this will work. You know, in case we ever need to use this space, which we may need to, which is why I'm doing it like this.
Everything. It's copper. It's just the top belt. I need to bring water in here. Bricks on the
Are my
other
reactors?
side.
Do my reactors have like wood in them right now? Oh my god! I need to like go get some coal. Or wait, can I put rocket fuel in these things?
I don't know.
Yeah, I can. Okay, maybe it's time to get some rocket fuel.
There needs to be stone on the top side.
Nope, not that one. What's the deal with rocket fuel? Does it give more value than other things?
What do you mean with more value?
So like the amount of megajoules in peat is greater than coal, right?
Oh, okay.
Is rocket fuel. Rocket fuel gives 100 megajoules. Coal is giving 4 megajoules. So yeah, it's giving way more. Okay.
Just a little bit. Tiny bit more.
Yeah, I'm gonna go get some rocket fuel to put in my reactors.
Did you ever change the priority on the iron drop-off for the sulfuric acid again?
I dropped it back down to 50, I believe. Yes.
Okay.
So I can double check.
Yeah,
I dropped
it's
it
50,
back down.
It's 50.
Yeah, I just needed the one.
So what are we looking at? So the ore looks good. The machines are working. The belts are full-ish. It's really just a matter of power is at 80%. Yeah, okay. Here's an idea now. Short-term solutions.
Well, many miners apparently.
Right. About refueling station is what I wanted to set up, right? At some point.
Yeah. We're missing a power connection this side.
Remove one of these annoying blinkies here.
Oh, what is this? 50, so 4,000, right? 4,000? 50 times 5 times 4. Wait, is it 8,000? No, it's 4,000 for these stone pickup, which apparently someone's going to come pick it up, even though I don't have the stone here yet. Whatever. Did this one work? Yeah. My bad. Oh well. So I've hooked up another stone. I just need to go get more miners. Go steal some rocket fuel real quick. Do we need all that stone hooked in? Probably. Probably need more iron hooked up, more copper hooked up.
Once it's hooked up, right? It's gonna...
Yep.
Better have it, not need it.
You know what I really need? No, it's not put that there. I need to unload all this fucking shit that's on me, but Okay, I need miners. I need some chain signals. This is a good enough spot as I need to dump all this stuff. Bots will take it from me later, right?
They should.
Well, I mean,
when and if we ever research logistic bots.
No, I know, but when we take apart this old mall, the chest will come with it. The bots will then sort it, right? That's what I'm getting at.
Yeah.
I can store more stuff. Okay. Miners. Power poles.
So there might be a small disruption to the train network. So,
wow, why would you disrupt our train network? Unless you were doing something useful like upgrading or improving the fuel efficiency of our trains. But then wouldn't you phrase it as hey, I'm doing something useful, not I'm disrupting our train network?
If I'm saying, hey, I'm doing something useful, every time I'm doing something useful, I would constantly be saying, hey, I'm doing something useful.
Well,
and
I would
I
get
think
tired of hearing that because
constantly saying that wouldn't be very useful.
Wow. Okay. Seemed a little harsh there, Ava. Are you saying I'm not doing useful stuff? I love how you're putting tags on things because I forget to.
Somebody has to remember. Otherwise, that mod would feel like left out. It's like as if we didn't even want it. What's wrong about this picture? Hello there, Hentai Senpai.
What a
to the
name.
Stream. Yeah, a little bit of double take there. What are we doing here?
Just need a ooh woo with that, I think.
I mean, this is not a high volume thing, right? The rocket fuel.
We are getting our train network set up with resources and beginning the city blocking of Novice far earlier than ever needed. Okay, that stone line is happy. That is a whopping 62 miners on that patch. So I don't even think we have a use for that. Did you set up a stone smelting block?
Yes.
Okay. So I am going to need access to. Do I need? Well, we need to get water into the main system. I don't need water for uranium processing, right? No.
So, oh yeah, water in there for the concrete. I always forget to hook that up. So we want to unload the coal, unload this, and say 6 stacks. That's 2 train loads.
So I'm wondering if I want to do uranium processing away from the rest of the bot network and instead make a subnet logistics system so that when I make uranium or nuclear fuel, right, nuclear power, the providing and reprocessing of uranium fuel cells and spent uranium fuel cells all happens within its own system. So I'm not pulling bots away from anything else at any point. So that like we put 50 logistics bots over there. Let him do its thing.
Good work.
Yeah.
I don't see why not.
So I'm thinking of... Well, the uranium is going to be contained. That's not the problem. The problem is the botnet, right? Because we're going to be hooking up, what are these called? Roboports to much of our train network. So much of it can be accessed and expanded upon off planet very simply, especially before Spidertrons. The bots, though, for the uranium processing and nuclear power are on their own subnet. So I think I want to... Can I have the northeast or northwest peninsula just all up there? And then we don't hook up bots up there, and we don't city block up there?
Yeah, that could work. That's far enough away from everything, but still close enough to be relevant.
Yeah.
What are we doing here? This is rocket fuel. Drop. So how do we get water into that base?
I think you're just bringing it up from the south. I think it's
bring it up
simple.
from the south, or bring it down from the north?
Oh, you actually could bring it down from the north, since we already have those city blocks there. They're not going to be affected, whereas stuff in the middle might get destroyed. Yeah, that might just be better. You do a train that was at your resource and main base, or you do a 7-minute chest handover. Oh yeah. I already have uranium on the train network. Right? Like that's not the issue.
Really?
No. Well, I need to just wire it up to this. Here, I can put it on the train network right now. If uranium greater than or equal to 4,000.
Okay, so
2x solid pickup. Boom.
Rocket fuel is here. I've got refueling stations set up. Well, they're not called refueling station yet. So the thing would then be, I need to name these fuel stations, and then I need to rename the stations up top, so they're not being used anymore. Which I'm doing now, right?
Oh, I meant to
assuming I did everything correctly, I can then change the interrupt on our trains to not check for, hey, do you have enough coal? But hey, do you have you heard about a lot and safer rocket fuel? And if you have less than 5, you should really go and refuel. Save interrupts. Now we should see a bunch of trains probably coming to the refueling station, because everybody's like, yeah, no, I have 0 rocket fuel, I need fuel.
Well,
we have no trains coming here, then I fucked something up. Yeah, no, that's the first one. Okay, that worked more smoothly than I expected. That makes me confident that once we change the whole trains, that also is going to work. Although that's a little bit more convoluted than just changing the fuel load. Okay, yeah, we actually have uranium on the network now. Right, there's a train full of uranium ore waiting. I'm assuming you didn't, so you're not doing the water. Then I do that now, right?
I'm not doing the water. No.
Okay. No, I wasn't expecting you to do it. It's just checking that we're not both trying to do the same thing, because we'd be kind of silly.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, the starter base is still running until we have all of our resources hooked into the new mall system, right? And then once we get that going, we'll go back into a new science system.
Oh, we actually got our first stone block delivery also in the mall.
Nice.
Which means we should be making centrifuges now. Yes, no, maybe? Oh, no. Oh, yeah, water for the concrete. Okay.
Yeah, it's novice. We have had the luxury of this is our third playthrough together now. And so our city block designs and our mall
I really
designs.
like, without singing my own praises here, but the train hub here and then the belting into our little mall.
Oh yeah, it's
pretty.
Each time we get a little bit cleaner with it, a little bit nicer. We have a better idea. This time we're going to design a fourth blade instead of doing some tack on stuff we've done in the past for construction robots, logistics robots, arms, crushers, other things that I'm not thinking of right now, but they'll come with getting space science. Okay, this is what I'm looking for. You died to a train first. You died to a train before me this time.
I was jumped here. Oh man, I almost fell on my chair here. Yeah,
the first time.
Look, I play a lot of Project Zomboid, right? And no zombie there has ever spooked me this much as the trains in this game. Also, I think the trains killed me more than the zombies in PC. Because
you don't happen to have my old nuclear book, do you?
Oh, the book? The whole book?
Yeah, because I don't have it. So it's in a game blueprint, apparently, because I didn't copy it over. And I'm trying to find it online, and I can't find
I have something here. Hang on, it's processing.
Who I stole it from. I have the old tileable one we did, but...
Oh, I'm not sure which one it is. This is like, it has solar and nuclear and everything in there.
I think so, yes. That's the book I'm looking for.
So, create a copy. Put it in the game blueprints.
Yes, this is the book I'm looking for. Okay. Let me make a copy. Copy. Put this in my blueprints. I'm trying to get an idea of spacing. I know I'm
run over by a train. I've been so careful the whole day.
So the first playthrough, I didn't die once. The second playthrough, you didn't die, and I died a lot. Maybe we'll share some of the load this time.
Excuse me?
Yeah, you heard me. Okay, so can I... No, that's gonna be okay. I'll need landfill for that one.
Hoop length is of course too long.
Okay, so did all the trains swap?
I don't know if all of them swapped already.
No, because if trains have something in their inventory and are sitting somewhere, it looks like they did not. But a lot of the trains have swapped. Yeah.
Yeah, I mean so they check the interrupts each time they come to a new station, right? And
yeah.
Do I have less than 10 rocket fuel if I never ever loaded any rocket fuel? Yeah, they will probably all have less than 10 rocket fuel, or 5 or whatever I put there as a number. Okay, so we're making concrete. Here's a question. Do we have free assemblers? No.
So we will not be able to add fresh nuclear. Yeah. Okay.
What do you mean?
I'm wondering how I can add an area to the construction network, but not the logistics network. So if we ever needed to add new nuclear power because we've expanded other things, we would be able to.
Oh, so you wanted to have even the nuclear power, not just the processing of the ore separate from the rest.
Well, not necessarily, actually, now that I think about it. Because what I'm thinking of doing is doing the processing separate and then adding nuclear fuel to a train, and then we, somewhere within the construction network, have nuclear power. Oh, no, see, that's the same problem. Because I don't want the logistics bots to be all over the place, right? Was what I was thinking. I was like, I just want logistics bots for the nuclear power to work with that. But I may just have to give up that idea unless... I mean, it's not like it's a whole ton of logistics bots that are ever needed. I just don't want them traveling long distance, right? If they are within the network. I could also do a subgrid next to chests with priority.
I mean, why would they be traveling a whole lot?
Because replenishing fuel in chests and taking spent fuel out, right? And if they're all within the network, and so like say like our logistics bots with all our rockets are over here, but still connected to the network is our nuclear power.
Hang on.
Stop. Away.
Can I interrupt you quickly?
Yeah.
Just set up the roboports near the nuclear to have like 5 logistic bots in there all the time as a reserve. So whenever there's a job to do something on the nuclear, those 5 bots should be able to handle it without any other bots flying halfway across the map.
There's a way to make it so you can keep an X amount always in a roboport.
Yeah, in the hang on, I need to. If you, isn't it right click, middle click? But you could reserve slots here somehow.
Robo request,
but robot requests.
So you can say like what always have.
Oh yeah, requests worker robot. Yeah, exactly. Robot requests.
Okay. I could do
so
that.
You could create a logistic group there for like 10 logistic bots or whatever, or
because the handover only works if we're not adding to it, right? To go with what Hen's talking about here. What I'm talking about is if if I am off planet, right, I would like to be able to, at any point, come over here and say, throw me down another blueprint of nuclear, right?
But that's construction robots anyway, right?
Yes. Yeah. But there's roboports on this, so at any point, if those connect with the rest of the network, right, now the logistics bots that I don't want there would be connected, is what I'm saying, right?
Yeah, but I don't think you can do that in any way.
Yeah, that's I don't think so either.
But there's another solution to the whole problem of, I want to have enough bots available here, and they shouldn't be flying all the way over from the factory. Just have more bots in your network. Just 5,000 logistic and construction bots, and then
yeah. Eventually, we'll get there.
Let them have a little bit fun. Oh my god, the nuclear reactors are so slow.
Generally, the smart thing is to have nuclear food go into the network on a train. That's you're missing the point of it, though. Once again, ideally, in a perfect world, the logistic bots that are working with nuclear fuel are limited to the nuclear reactor systems and the incoming fuel only. This problem becomes a problem when you add to it remotely, right? So because I cannot say that this is a construction bot area only, right, for everything on this network, right? I'm gonna export. I've got that. Like, clearly we know how to fucking do trains. Like, look, that's not the problem at all. The problem is, I feel like a fucking broken record right now. If I make a subnet up here, but then I add to it, right, based purely on a city block, but then that city block will intersect because I need the construction robots and material from this network, right? It will intersect, and then the logistics network inherently becomes connected. It doesn't matter the product I'm talking about at all right now. It's an issue of remote usage and logistics networks on our city block system. I'm not going to further modify our city block system to not have the roboports, as you can see, are starting to be placed here, right? They'll slowly start expanding out as they get things, which will then connect up both logistics and the construction zone, right? So it's just better to find a solution that works with what we have. Because I don't want them flying all over the place. All right. So many times we've seen issues with Q stuff where it becomes a problem. But it's just not a problem if we add more bots and or don't care about it. All right.
Yeah, I'm very good at the not caring part.
Yeah. Which is perfectly fine, but that's not the problem I was trying to solve. So instead, I think I do. Nah, that's just not worth the trouble because we're gonna keep city blocking where we can, and it's just gonna keep growing and growing. The other reason I was considering this to begin with, though, is because of the limited amount of uranium-235 we're going to have, because we don't have Krovax enrichment, because we haven't launched rockets yet, so we don't have space science. So I wanted a low amount initially of fuel, but I think that's just also a non-issue. You can solve the low amount to just be mainly brought over, right?
Yeah.
I think reserving bots in the nuclear roboport will solve a lot of the issue here, because we're still going to be importing the fuel long term to the nuclear location, which could be honestly anywhere. And I'll just do all my processing probably up here and go from there. Because this time around specifically, I would like to do the reclaiming of depleted fuel cells, mostly just to remove them from sitting in storage. Though I guess it doesn't really matter. You always just add more storage.
And it's like, even that, like, it's gonna take a long time until you have one chest full of depleted fuel cells. Like a really long time.
I feel like it didn't take that long last time, or 2 times ago, I guess. When, but you know me, I like to go big with my nuclear and just keep tiling it down until the whole world lags out. Anyway, let's just go process uranium and get that started, and then figure out Krovax enrichment after that. Because I don't have Krovax yet. I mean, I figure if I get to 100 fuel cells to start, that can give us more power than we even have right now, because the initial power is going to be 450. Yeah, it's almost double what we have. And then we'll just we have enough storage chest that I actually can probably place down 500 of them and not even bat an eye, and just filter them all to depleted uranium fuel cells. And when the heat death of the world occurs, it still won't be filled. Because I'm unsure if you guys know this or not, but we kind of accidentally, somebody, let's not point fingers, made 1,000, 1,200 or something, 1,300 storage chests.
Oh, the storage. I remember that. Well, where are all green chips going?
Fuel cells. Doesn't matter how easy it is. It's another train station, right?
Yeah.
That needs to be added in. And the running out of uranium just is not happening, right? It just will never happen. I have 24 million in that batch.
Yeah, I mean, you also, like, what do you even get? I thought, don't you just get some shitty iron or what? No, you get shitty uranium, from the depleted,
right?
Yeah, it's like, whatever. And then you would need to run that back to your centrifuges or what? That's like, gosh.
And then add it into your system of processing, right?
I think
Krovax.
What I usually end up doing as soon as I have Fagora is just throw down some recyclers and just recycle away the.
What are they? Yeah, just recycle. Yeah, I'm okay with that.
The spent fuel cells, just to get them. If you want to get them out of system. Or I mean, you just put them in. I feel like just putting them in chests, for future engineer to deal with. This is kind of a very close to reality way of handling spent nuclear fuel. Right? That's kind of.
Oh yeah, well, we kind of bury it and then try to translate it to every language that we think aliens might want to read.
Yeah.
To say, stay away.
So we have that great system. We bury it somewhere, and then 10 years later we find out the place where we buried it is not suitable for nuclear fuel, and actually we need to unbury it all again. That's more the approach that we're using.
So I'm still going to run a train to the nuclear setup, right?
I thought you've given up on having a separate logistic network now.
No, I think it's still going to end up being connected because we need construction robots.
Yeah.
Right. For everyone to build more. But I'm giving up on it being a separate network. I still think putting nuclear fuel into a train to then get nuclear trains for a while, because it's easy enough to swap the fuels, right? And deciding on a space where, or if I can get these in a 1x1, deciding on some 1x1 spaces that will remain untouched, connected to construction for future power, makes it very easy for us to have expandable nuclear power and drop off. And even if it's a one drop off, like forever, once you get Krovax going, right, it's running out of uranium fuel is like impossible once at that point. I'm not too concerned. Oh, I need centrifuges. What did I come here for? Centrifuges. Wrong base.
All right.
We're making them, I hope.
Oh, yeah, they're being made. They're being made. Let me see.
Cool.
Yeah, we have.
I also could do
three
a
total.
non-bot based. We could do non-bot based nuclear fuel. We don't have to do bot based nuclear fuel.
Okay.
3 centrifuges. Well.
So hang on. I'm gonna help out a little bit there because it's waiting for the concrete, and at the same time sharing the concrete machine with the nuclear power plant. That is just not. So I added already here a little concrete maker because none of these machines was putting concrete into a chest for us.
Oh.
So we can then just manually feed. If we
I can't even do Krovax yet, right? Not until we get the space.
We get a quick and dirty space setup, just so that we get space science. Oh, no, it's not like we have any science at the moment. This is a shitty science setup down here, which reminds me.
So here's the thing right now, right?
Yeah.
You know what we don't have, what we're not making right now for a shitty science setup? And so it's going to be real shitty, not just shitty. We don't have LDS. We might be making space platform actually. What else? What else do we need for rockets to get a rocket in space?
Blue chips.
Blue chips. We're making blue chips.
I mean,
or no, we're not.
No. Blue chips yet. I mean, LDS. You can kind of that's just plastic, steel, copper, right? You can kind of get that quickly going. We could even make LDS in the old shitty factory.
I don't know how many construction robots we have right now.
Yeah.
But I'm about to do something that you're gonna love.
So I increased the limit of our one little machine making construction robots to say, hey, I want to have 400 robots in the network, and nobody tell the logical.
Okay, well, I'm doubling.
And so we have 350. You're doubling
I'm giving the robots something to do.
I mean, that's why I made the robot network, right? That's why
it looks like iron plates is the biggest issue right now with our base. So realistically, we need. It's not that we can't load iron onto trains, because we have multiple iron patches hooked in. Where is it?
Yeah, it's not. It just reaches 8,000. Next train comes. Oh, it's 2 trains coming.
I think we just need an iron.
Actually empty.
I think we need another smelter array, maybe.
Yeah, it might be. Just slap it down.
I'll do that. I'm doing the Krovax thing. $2x.
I mean, you did hook on a second iron mine somewhere down here, right? Somewhere. I did. Oh, this. Okay. Oh, yeah. That's the little shitty one.
This is gonna be uranium ore.
Can we research another robot worker speed now? Not with the current tech. I'm just looking at while we still have some resources in the old base, we should just research some. Just for confirmation, we're not doing here the space rush thing, right? So we can research purple and yellow.
There's no achievements.
We got that achievement. We don't need it a second time.
Okay, you got that achievement, didn't you? Wait, did we both get it?
You should have. I was a multiplayer, so we should both have gotten the achievement.
The space, yeah. Research this technology before using another planet science fact before unlocking production or utility science facts. So we did do that.
That was a pain in the ass. I feel like I should apologize to you for making you go through that, but nah, fuck you. I mean, you like achievements, right?
It's, you know.
Yeah. LDS needs a little bit more copper. So that's the other thing. I probably need to upgrade or extend our copper smelting to 4 rows here. It's fine. Oh, we are missing. Well, I'm not missing robots. We're just missing whatever that is. Whatever that symbol is trying to tell me. Robots to build the robopods. Okay, I'm just sitting here and watching our base from the map view. I feel like I could be doing something more productive. But then again, you just hooked up that new green circuit factory, so all our materials, all our robots are busy over there. So I'm like, yeah, okay. Guess I'll watch from the distance. Oh, you know what the downside is of hooking up all the robots? Oh my god. Oh. Do you have a power pole that's connected to our network nearby? Don't click on it.
It's only half. It's only half power. We're fine. This is why I'm doing what I'm doing right now.
Oh,
but
you know what? Oh.
Oh gosh. Okay.
We no longer need the coal for train fuel, so I can use the 4th line of coal up there for another row of steam power.
Output priority. This says 2, 3, 5.
Yeah, that's the next other thing. Hooking up another coal patch. But, hooking up another patch means more miners that draw more power, which we don't have right now. Like, it's, yeah.
Yep. I'm aware. It's a whole thing. So then...
On a scale from Texas to 10, we are very close to Texas here in terms of our power stability.
How did I do this last time? Last time I had a really creative way. And maybe I need to go... Well, that's not it. I might have to go back into the other world and check. Because I was doing a whole thing where... I guess it doesn't really matter right now. I don't have... Relax. What?
What?
They attacked the wall. They attacked the wall. Is it time? Do I have to go over there and start a defensive line?
Hang on. They got clobbered attacking the wall. The wall held.
I see damage.
Well, there's one turret is destroyed, 2 out of ammo. But the wall held. That is more than I expected from that wall.
Okay, so to begin with, right? I gotta start processing uranium. That's the whole thing. That's all this is doing for the next while, right? Then I'll process it after. Production modules. I don't know if we're making them yet. Maybe.
We're making protlans in the new hub.
Okay.
With quality, so you might be able. Let me see. Yeah, there are 3 green quality production modules there.
Let's go. See about throwing some of those in.
Oh, trains looking. I see only one, and that's a fluid train in the station. So
before I go anywhere, are we making flamethrower turrets up here? I see turrets.
they should be, yes.
Yeah. I don't know if they are up there.
But the flamethrower turrets?
I'm running. Yeah.
Let me see. They should be in the top blade of the 3 blades, middle row, next to the underground
over here.
pipes. Yeah.
Oh, okay. 50 should do. I'm still gonna have to go pick up ammo, but let me go do some things. I'm gonna go hook up some stuff over there. Just not great stuff, but some stuff. Now, that. What else? What else was I thinking about?
I wonder why those spiders attacked us. It's not like our pollution cloud. Oh my god.
I know, right? Oh, walls. That's what I was like. We're making walls over here somewhere. I thought. Aren't we?
Yes. In the old base. I'm not sure actually if the new base is making walls. It should. We should add it. We're not making it.
Oh, they're there.
Yeah. So what are you gonna use?
Be a train.
Are you gonna use just crude oil or yeah, probably right?
Yeah, it's so efficient regardless. Like. Barrels? No, I have oil on the train network. All right, I can just train that over. Gonna need to train it over anyway. Make a station. It'll drop it off. Put some extra walls on. I'm looking for repair kits.
It's in one of them. I think in the first or second one, all the way on the right.
I thought our old base had them.
Yeah, our old base, but no idea where.
Yeah, that's why I'm looking. So is there a bunch of construction bots? DTG, how are you? And yes. Always the Factorio madness. It's just, you know. Just a way of life. Okay, not always. Why is that broken? Let's go fix it. Only like 2 or 3 or 4 times a week do we do Factorio when we're addicted to Factorio.
Yeah, that's kind of. We're trying to keep it, you know, casual.
Yes, that's what I was saying. We're really casual about our Factorio playing.
Like there are definitely always people that are more excessive.
It's because Ava won't let me do like 1,000 times science challenges. He's like, "Do you want to spend?"
You can do 1,000. Like I don't mind if you do 1,000 times science challenge. Oh my god! What did I? what kind of blueprint did I paste there? Oh man!
Where?
Where? Yeah, you just passed it. The famous triple power pole. Oh my god! I hate it.
No. What? I
just north here from the central. Does you not see?
What? Why is there like triple power poles on
yeah,
that?
I don't
double
know.
on the other.
Is it
something? Did you put down like a city block with?
So I took our city, the empty city block blueprints, and I removed the rails and the rail signals. I left the power poles in so I can align them with our existing, and then just pasted it over so that it would add all the roboports. And apparently there's something fishy about that.
Yeah, that definitely like causes some. I don't know.
I mean, it doesn't cause any problems. It just looks stupid. That's an extra power pole there.
Hey, I watched Michael Hendricks more than a lot of people do that challenge, and it's sure it's a lot of like sitting around. No, I don't even want to say sitting around. Sure, it's a lot of abusing how biters spawn in 2.0 patch that no longer exists in 2.1. But you know, god damn it, if that challenge can't be done, it can definitely be done. Well, what was I doing here again? I was looking for repair packs and gonna just leave a few of my construction robots behind. So you kind of just like leave it up in the background, you know, while you're doing other things. That's at least how I did it. And me watching more than a lot of people, there's something like 7 billion people on the planet, and maybe 200 people at a time are watching Hendrix do that challenge. So this is more of a just inherently by the definition. Oh god, my inventory is so full. Yeah, it's fine. How much rail do I have? I do not have enough rail.
So when you come across like double or triple power poles, please help fix them. You know, you help.
Okay.
You doing your part.
Well, so part of the problem is where you have. Oh, it's the inner ones that need to be taken down, right? Yeah, those still work then.
I mean, I can
because not the ones next to the roboparts, but the ones one outside of it.
But then that must be something that's actually inherently wrong in the blueprint. I wish you could zoom in on this blueprints.
If it's the old city block blueprint, maybe it just never got updated. Where are we going here? Are we doing?
Oh,
yeah, we're doing
you know, I think it's rather when I align them.
Oh yeah, because so okay, hold on. Because your roboport is on the position in the roundabout, when I do a straightaway is what's causing that to have double whatchamacallit, words are hard. Why are you not freaking placing a rail there? What? Do I have robots trying to follow me? No. Oh, it's in the construction network and the construction robots trying to get it. God. Okay. Yeah, it's something to do with the straightaways and where you have positioned the roboport. Probably because the roboport needs to be closer to each other. Yeah, it has.
Well, I mean, I didn't position any robots, right? Again, everything was in the blueprints we had from the last run from 4 months ago.
Yeah, but I feel like something's wrong with that blueprint then.
Yeah, that's.
I'm
gonna say that's on you. You updated those.
So I think if I wanted to redo that blueprint, I would actually go with 3 roboports on on each straight, right? And do it on like right side, maybe even go 4, because then you can do 2 in the middle, left side. Just yeah, and the issue becomes when you rotate it, even, right?
Yeah. Yeah, I think
Okay,
that's
so
the downside of our current design. That's not it. Wasn't really designed originally with room ports coverage in
yeah.
mind.
So we just fix as we go, and if it's doubled up, it's doubled up. So that gives additional city blocks to use. Now, since we're in this position here, are you coming with me?
Hmm?
Are you coming? What did you put in my inventory?
I can't. You're the host. I can't fuck with your inventory anymore.
Oh, can I fuck with yours? I
No,
can.
no, you can't. You're not allowed to.
I just took some rails because I was gonna have to go get more.
Wow. Sam, you took like 1,000 rails.
Yeah. I took some of my inventory was full of rails.
Why do 1% of the engineers have 99% of the rails? I feel like there's definitely a distribution problem here.
Cannot insert wood. Inventory is full.
You're carrying so many rails now that you can't even...
I feel like at some point there's going to become an issue there, but it's not going to be today. Really should just add the 90 here. What am I dropping off here?
No, I actually removed anything but the central pole from the roundabout blueprint, so that they would align better. Because that's actually the problem we had previously when those were kind of getting in the way or not connecting properly.
That makes sense.
Okay, I have nothing for the defenses though. So I don't have turrets to replace this. I don't have flamer turrets.
I have that stuff. And because of how this is,
So there's 0x0 block, yeah?
Oh yeah, this is just a loop. I'm gonna drop stuff off. And it can go another way. I could have looped it. I don't know why I'm doing it this way. I don't know. I need a fluid drop off. This is gonna be such a problem. Nothing really should come over here except this one thing for a long time. All right. No trains available with this stop. What? We need more oil on the network? We need more oil on the network.
I'm already looking. I'm gonna hook up another oil well.
The train is coming. Okay. So now let's...
All right. I'm gonna head back and also tear down the old power line because no power via the rails.
Yep, that's fine. It's probably a good idea even.
That's high praise. Probably even a good idea. Except that the power line in the 60 and the 90 doesn't connect. Okay.
Oh yeah, because 90 to 90, you just gotta put one. Oh, I don't have. Oh, I have more walls. I brought so many walls.
Are you connecting here?
Yeah.
Okay, let's connect. It's the 90 into the freeway roundabout. That was not connecting properly.
Yeah, it doesn't surprise me.
Yeah, 90 into straight is working fine, but into 90 into any of the roundabouts, not working.
I'm not actually bringing ammo down here, am I?
Like regular ammo?
Yeah. I'm like I'll put some turrets down with some ammo in it, but I'm not. The goal is to get laser turrets and flamethrowers, right? Like we're not doing fucking Castra.
Shooting speed, laser weapon damage. Don't we have laser turrets already?
Yeah, I don't know if they're being made though. Green is construction area, right? Yeah.
Yeah. Only if I can find my train here.
I will leave a few of my own construction robots here once I can find them in my inventory. Not a lot, but they'll do. One, two. Oh, that's
some solid trains
4.
standing around doing nothing.
Yeah, it's fine.
So yeah, now we have 2 green chip factories that are both waiting on iron.
It's construction bots that repair, right?
Yes.
And why aren't these robots repairing?
It's their
because I didn't put the
lunch
repair
break.
kits in the box yet.
Or that.
I didn't put the repair kits in the box.
That would have been my second guess.
Yeah. How did the turrets not have ammunition? I just put ammunition in them all. Stop. What? There we go. Okay. Well, that I don't actually know how long this wall will hold, but I have repair kits.
What you came up with.
And some walls. Oh, it's real fucking basic. It's just flamethrower turrets.
You know you can put flamethrower turrets diagonally now, right? So you could rotate that top one.
Hold on.
Wasn't that something?
Yes, you can. Okay. Hey, look at that. I did not know that. Look at that. Look at that. The next wave of enemies, yeah, I don't know. It's this one here that we'll keep attacking. And they're going to attack forever, but we'll get the laser turrets up and...
Yeah, I don't think we're going out there anytime soon to kill any more nests.
No.
Right, we have all this room for expansion. So much room for activities.
Oh, I forgot to put radar down up here. Let me go do that so I can go keep an eye on my Crovax. We've been going for 5 hours today. What time were we going to go till?
You said you had no ending, so I thought we'd do a 48-hour stream.
Oh, no, I can't do a 48. Tonight, I technically don't have any ending, other than my own mental brain power.
I mean, that is setting a low bar then, I guess.
And how little time I actually want to spend with you, Ava. Why did... Hold on, what?
Wait, are we in the construction network here?
I got some uranium-235, but apparently I fucked up something here.
Wait,
I got 2 uranium-235.
Yeah, but how do you fuck something up in the basic setup?
Oh, it was just a belt issue, something I screwed up somewhere. So, I mean, making uranium fuel. How much do we need for Crovax? You need 40 to start it, right?
Yeah.
I'll be able to bring iron up here, no problem. Yeah. Ooh, combinators. Oh, we don't have space platform yet. Oh, we
need to make a space... starter pack. No, starter pack needs its space platform. Well, no, what? Oh, if we build a rocket silo, is that the trigger tag? I don't know.
It says create space platform by sending a space platform starter pack to space.
Okay.
And the starter pack...
So we should be able to make...
We're making a space platform.
Yeah, that's what I was trying to...
Yeah. I mean, we can save whenever today. I'm just getting tired, and the next thing is science, which I don't really want to get started today.
Oh yeah, we need to work on science at some point. Yeah, I'm just I want to hook up that oil here to get that finished. But after that, I'm good with saving it. It's gonna take a second because there's a lot of wood in the way. I mean, I can handle a lot of wood, but
I'll come down there.
What? Nah, by the time you're down here, this is done.
That coal will need to be hooked up eventually.
Are you telling me there's only 4? Oh, no, okay, there's a couple more. So those are not a lot of actual objects.
No, and
like there are a lot of resources in the ground, but
that's the continual thing here, right? Is
man, flipping the position of a port on a pump jack. I like it, but it still feels so wrong.
Oh god. Oh wow. Oh wow.
Oh, okay. Have you not done that yet?
No. So did we ever make a second iron processing array?
No. I mean, keep in mind that we also still a little bit in a rough position power-wise.
Oh yeah. Well, okay.
I'm not sure what we're currently at.
So I could. Yeah, I think I have to. I think we need to turn the uranium-235 into uranium fuel cells at this point. Can my train come back here? Where did it go? Oh no, I sent it off without me. Is that it? No. Where is it? Uh-oh.
This is no longer a train.
Oh, I see it. I see it.
The train got its freedom now. Its taste of freedom. It's never coming back.
God, is this like a car from Cyberpunk? What I was gonna say is I think I just start turning the uranium 235 into uranium fuel cells, and then when we get Krovax, worry about it. Or when after I get 100, I guess I'm gonna make 100, and go from there. Gosh, I mean, it's just is it 10 iron each, or how much is it each? 10 iron. So yeah, I should just bring iron up here. That becomes a whole other issue. Maybe I just make them later. I only have 4 of it so far.
Wheel is hooked up, slowly filling up. Long way to drive for the train to pick that up. We have one more super tiny iron patch all the way in the south. Not iron. I'm talking about oil. Oh, I should totally drop a radar or 2
nodes. Because clearly it got cut off in the water, which sucks.
Yeah, for both of them, right?
Yeah.
Like this one I'm currently at, I also think was originally bigger, and then the water generation overrode it.
So we should put speed modules then in the pump jack when we get a chance. All right. Target full. Well, so this other one's full at least, which is good. It's not going anywhere. No longer running out of fuel.
Oh, you're in my parking spot. Unbelievable.
Oh, here, I'll move.
No, I'm going to the old base then.
Yeah. Well, yeah, I'm gonna say whenever if that's done, and we can figure out next week.
I'm driving back here. This is fine.
Just as a heads up, I will not be playing this next Friday.
Is there a new PoE League launch or something like that?
There is a new PoE League launch. I'm so predictable.
Yeah, because they always happen on Friday, so they can fix all the bugs quickly with everybody on the weekend.
Oh, absolutely not. You know, that's why you got to level up quickly, so you can exploit early and exploit often. It's a classic philosophy. But all right, I'm going to just save here.
Yeah, I'm good.
Okay.
All right. That was a fun session. Yeah. Thank you. Thank you.
Thank you for having me.
Oh, thank you for having me.
Yeah, I fucking love Factorio. It's addicting. The challenge right now is to not play it off stream when we just have an hour or so,
Yeah, that's what we did the last couple times. You know, we played a little bit online, and then 10 hours of progress off camera. And I feel like, you know, that's this time around we stream mostly.
Yeah, we get the full
so far we've done exclusively.
Yes.
When are you streaming again? Something like, when are you doing more Age of Wonders?
I am back Monday with probably Age of Wonders. And yeah, I'm not here this weekend. I have so much stuff to do. My kids come home Sunday, so yeah. All right. Well, I'm gonna take off. Have a good night, guys. Thank you for hanging out. And I'll catch you guys later.
Thanks, everybody. And yeah, we're gonna have more XCOM tomorrow, and then we'll see what else we do. Thank you all again for hanging out. Laura, have a good night. Eurus, TTG,